phase. I wonder if you know how we move in Zenless flow. If you've seen it, then believe it, then you know it's time to go. Proxy phase. Proxy phase. Yo, welcome to the proxy zone. Hollows cracking, we in that zone. Bang boom mob and the crew's on call. Neon lights and a heavy brawl. Slide through, dodge through, breach that core. Spin that track like a vinyl wall. Got that pop, got that bass. New where to, this our base. Victoria's got the sharpest fangs. While the hairs hit hard with the street gang slang. Wise and tide brings tech and flame, but the proxy runs the whole damn game. I wonder if you know how we face through every do. If you feel it, then believe it. You a proxy breaking through. Proxy phase. Proxy phase. Red scarf burning, blaze on deck. Kelly on pride, I snap your neck. Underground fights, blood on chrome. I walk the line, but I ride alone. Champion vibes, fist divine. No fate left that cannot run mine. Every hollow been through worse. I hit like fire when the void time bursts. Proxy tags and I bring the pain. Shockwave ripple through city lanes. Slam the floor like a thunder god. New every dude knows I'm the law. Slag it, get paid in chips. Bang the wire, taking trips. New orders rising, secrets burn. Every fight got a twist and turn. Proxy tech make the zone ignite. Dual blades flashing neon light. Void, chrome, dreams decay, but the bunny crew still pays the way. I wonder if you know how we phase in every do. If you've seen it, then believe it, then you know just what we do. Proxy phase. Proxy phase. I wonder if you know how we move in Zenless flow. If you feel it, then believe it. You a proxy on the go. Proxy phase. Proxy phase. Fake headphones on city explodes. Bang boo blast with a cute ass code. Neon tide we surfing through. Hollow core we busting through. Eridu nice with the chaos sound. Phase on lock we run this town. It's Zenless zone and we break the gate. Proxy life we seal your fate.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to go use the restroom right when I started. I was like, oh shit, man, I gotta go take a shit. But hey, look, I didn't go shit in someone else's home, now did I? I decided to shit in my own fucking home. Ay, ay, ay. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing so far? It's 8 o'clock in the fucking morning for me. I decided not to go to work today because, to be completely honest with you, work's fucking bullshit. But at the same point in time, the real reason why I didn't go to work today is just for the simple fucking fact that life right now, with my family stuff going on right now, yeah, and I'm holding back right now, so I got some things to think. Well, in any case, how's everybody doing this morning? Dingy, Daniel, Shatty. Oh, we got a new. Whoa, we got a problem here. Sir, we got a problem. I see a problem. Someone said nice music. You like nice music, right? Dude, Chatty. Guess what? You see, if you look at the screen, there you go. See, look, now you're gonna be a manager. No, you're gonna be a standard moderator. Enjoy that. There you go. Everybody becomes a mod here. And yes, I am fucking late, bro. Now let me guess. The video that you submitted there just a little while ago, right? That wouldn't be this video, right? The one that came out 35 minutes ago that we're gonna end up watching. I mean, I plan to fucking do some fucking reactions on fucking content because legitimately I am actually very much interested in fucking ZZZ. And different things like this needs to be really looked at critically. So, like I made the statement yesterday, and I'm actually disappointed in Ethan. I really am disappointed in Ethan in a lot of ways, because I kind of watched a little bit of his stream, Aftermath. And I'm just going to say it like this, dude. When you're spreading misinformation, like, it sucks. It really fucking sucks. Like, my personal opinion, again, is that 2.0 hasn't even come out yet. And people like Haku right here are people who are in the creator program. These are people who play it, who understand. Just watching a fucking video and looking at it is not going to, at the end of the day, make it to where, oh, the new shield mechanics are fucking for the new character. It's broken. It's HSR level power creep, blah, blah, blah. Even in HSR, I have to fucking go ahead and fully admit, even in HS fucking R, bro. Like, St. Tonas doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing. I want to open my Discord, put it on the side. Like, we went through this shit back when he went into HSR. Like, when you watch like Saint play like HSR for the first time, and he was trying like the end game mode, you know, he used 8 turns, which is 80% of your total turns in certain aspects for the end game. And the event that or whatever, that section was even made for fucking Blade. He was using, you know, the DPS. And even the chat was telling him that they were clearing it with 0 turns. It was a perfect run with Blade. But he didn't read the mechanics. Oh, it's just Naomi. Go ahead and close the door a little bit. No, you can do that. I don't want to disturb anyone else. But anyway, he didn't even read the mechanics or anything. He just kept complaining that he was doing no damage. Like, when your own chat tells you read mechanics, when your own chat tells you different things, and you should, and you know, I would think that you would read your chat, you would understand. I mean, look, with you guys with ZZZ this fucking week, I know I ignored a couple of different things, but I mean, ultimately, did I not go back and read and listen to certain things? I mean, my Hugo, I think, got a lot fucking better in terms of how I'm playing it a little bit. You know, how I'm structuring it. I think it's gotten a lot better. But in any case, I want to take a look at this video right here from Haku. I want to watch it for a minute. We're going to do a reaction. And I'm going to show you, like, in my personal opinion, what a proper reaction is. The proper reactions that I think people should do, and I think the way you should always do a reaction, is you should always watch the video the first time, all the way through, and then make your commentary afterwards. Make your notes, make your thing if you have something you disagree about, but just don't watch a video, pause it at the 20-second mark, argue something, and keep going, because you're just, at that point in time, you're just breaking the flow. It's like the power, it's just like the pacing of a WutheringWaves story. Don't break the pacing. We'll see what Haku has to say, and let's go through it. How's that sound?
My name is Haku. It's come to my attention that there's a new boss on the test servers that we need to pull Yishuan for. We're not gonna be able to defeat it unless we get Yishuan, so let's see it.
Pretty much, I've quit WutheringWaves for now. Dude, I like this guy's fucking music. I mean, where do you need a new character for that at? Okay.
Now, I've also seen some people say that it's not the new shield defense boss that is the problem, it's the new Deadly Assault boss, so of course I went to try him out as well. Now, they don't want to show off the new Deadly Assault boss before he hits live for spoiler purposes, but I can at least tell you how it went. My first ever time running him without having any idea like what he did as attack pattern, I brought M0 Jane, M0 Vivian with Astra, and I managed to get 43,000. On my second attempt, where I know a little bit more what to do, I managed to get 49,000 with the same team. Then I also took M0 Evelyn together with Lighter, together with Astra. I managed to get 59,000. And then I also did the ultimate test of bringing Corin, and with Corin I managed to get 36,000. The Miasma shield is just a mechanic, just like any other mechanic in the game. The boss, he does one miasmic shield phase, and that's it. The shield lasts for 15 to 20 seconds, and it is no big deal. Like the combined time that the twin marionettes like spend up in there, you're spewing out clones and you can't damage the actual marionette, it is way longer than this is. It's just a new mechanic. Every boss has a mechanic, has a gimmick. This is this boss's one, and one character can deal with the mechanic slightly better than others. But on the other hand, this boss has no restriction whether if we bring an anomaly character team or if we bring an attacker team, because he's equally weak to both. So in other ways, this is one of the more approachable Deadly Assault bosses that we've gotten. If you bring attacker characters to Bringer, you're gonna have a hard time. On this boss, you can bring any of your carries. And in his current state, at least on the creator servers, I get higher scores on him than I do like on the other bosses currently available, like the Marionettes, Butcher, etc. Which is a lot of defensive assisting and dodge countering. So yeah. Now the reason I decided to make this video is that on my Yishuan showcase yesterday, where I showcased M0 Yishuan, I got several comments from like scared, riled up people that had got it in them that they need to pull Yishuan if they want to clear like any content going forward, because this new miasma mechanic is only like manageable with Yishuan. So I decided to put this up to test, and you know, my conclusions is absolutely not. Now Yishuan, she's really good at handling it. She is in fact the best in the game to handle it. When an enemy puts on a miasma shield, they gain a massive defense bonus, and her sheer force cuts right through that miasma. She also has 2 ultimates, which makes it also easier to handle, because we can actually go to random play, we can look in like the Phaeton textbook, and we can see how to handle this shield. And the way you handle this shield is with attacks, and certain attacks are better than others, namely dodge counters, defensive assists, and ultimates. And this new boss in question, he gives you like the opportunity to do 50 defensive assists kinda in a row if you want to when he puts on the shield. So like the shield is a phase that lasts 10 to 20 seconds. And when the shield breaks, he takes a chunk of damage. He usually gets stunned, and then you can like just go to town. In certain ways, it's even better than like, you know, Pompey's when he becomes untargetable, because like we can still inflict daze and whatnot, although we can't stun him while he's in the shield. Rather, that comes when the shield breaks. And now I had also promised everybody that you'd see Corin taking care of the new Shiyu 7, so...
All right, the shield. I mean, what am I seeing here? what am I looking here? I mean, I'm looking at basically fucking like older fucking characters doing it, and I don't have the new character on the screen. I mean,
welcome back, friends. So, as you can see, the Misama shield is just another gimmick.
Yeah.
Like I said in yesterday's video, I'd honestly rather face a Misama enemy with any other team than I would facing the Raptor that just jumps around and shoots missiles. And now there are several enemies in the game that are hard if you refuse to play into the mechanics. The dog, for example, what's his name? Is it Hatti or like Armored Hatti? Like the armored dog, we need to go defensive assist 3 times. Like if you don't read that and like play into that, well, he's quite a tanky dude. But if you just do what the game tells you to do against it, he is dead in a matter of seconds. Same with this Misama shield. It's a very, very tiny phase that happens once or at the most twice per encounter. And now one specific character is better at dealing with it, but all of the other characters can also deal with it in a good way. So yeah, I saw a lot of people worrying about this mechanic, so I wanted to give my input on it and maybe put some of you at ease. The Misama shields, they're just another mechanic. Play into them with dodge counter, defensive assist, and ultimates, and you'll barely notice them. Every character in the game can handle them, just that each one is gonna be slightly better at it at the release. Alright everybody, hope you enjoyed this, and as always, have a big hug, and thank you so very much for watching. Until next time, Haku out. Also, all of the testing, all of my impressions were from the creator beta server, so changes are prone to happen. And if they do, I'll be sure to tell you all about it. Until next time, Haku out.
I mean, I appreciate someone like this who honestly showcases, not to worry. But this is like this is the same fucking argument as in like fucking bullshit with Lords of the Fallen. When I went through this shit, where people's like, oh, you can't beat these bosses unless you have this type of build. You got to use this type of magic or whatever. And I fucking go through and I fucking do it fist only and shit. And I just try to show them that you could do it in multiple different ways. It's just mechanics. It's just gimmicks that the bosses have. Like, he's 100% right. Even when I just saw that is completely a gimmick scenario. That's not in any which way, shape, form like saying that your $450 character is going to be completely fucking useless. Like, that's where the misinformation, like this right here, like, unless this guy is completely utterly wrong, which I don't think he is. I mean, for someone who's who's on the creator server, who can actually play it, who can actually record it and showcase some things and be like, hey, look, it's not this big of a deal. It's, to me, a lot better than someone who watches a fucking one video and fucking blows it out of proportion. That, oh, ZZZ is going to HSR levels of power creep. Huh? You don't want these? You want these? Hold on, my son needs me for a second. Hold on, I got you. Apparently there's something he doesn't like in here and he wants me to take it out. Where you at, buddy? Don't leave me alone. You're my co-host right now. Don't leave me alone. Here's your gummies. That better? Put these over here. Is that better? Hey, is that better? Tell you what, give Daddy a favor. Give Daddy a blanket. Give Daddy that. Yep. Yeah, Dad's getting a little cold. The AC's fucking low as shit over here. Yep. Sorry about that. My kid needed me there for a minute. Well, the thing is like Sox Caliber, like, I'm just gonna put it like this. Like, look, I'm a WutheringWaves player who for a week and a day, well, a week and 2 days now, is playing ZZZ. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot about this game in general. But I'm not the type of person who feels that you should be going into someone else's home, taking a shit and saying that their house stinks when you're the one that took a shit in it. That's my honest opinion. And I'm disappointed in Ethan. I'm disappointed in pretty much St. Tonus, because here's the problem. Here's the problem with making the accusations that you're making. Are you part of the creator server? No. Are you watching someone else play it? Yes. Are you talking to people who is part of the community that actually is in the creator server, other content creators as such as Haku, and gathering your information first before talking about it? No. So, you know, I'm going to put it like this. I know a certain someone. I said I'm going to learn ZZZ, okay? Now, I trust my friend Valk 100% because he played ZZZ. I trust him 100%, but I think that this person who I'm talking to, who I've known because of Valk, is a better fucking person to learn ZZZ from. AKA your guys called the Milkman. So we're talking in private and stuff like this, and we're trying to set up a time for probably this weekend coming to actually sit down and go through everything. Yeah, I've known him for a while, like before he even popped off on ZZZ. I've known him for a little bit. Like we used to have conversations all the fucking time back when on our movie server. Like I used to play movies with me and Valk. He joined in when Valk and him was into ZZZ really well, and we were watching movies. So he would come in, he would talk ZZZ with Valk, and I met him through there. And it's like, you know, Valk, he's busy with work and everything. He's busy doing other things. I'm sure that I could probably bother him and he could teach me some things, but why not go to the main man who plays it consistently, who plays the game consistently, to talk about? Why the fuck do I? Okay, this is the same analogy I'm going to use, and I'm sorry if I offend anyone like Ethan or St. Thomas. Not really, but I mean, let's be completely fucking honest right here. You're a bank teller that fucking all day long is dishing out $100 bills to people. You're cashing checks, you're depositing money and shit. You don't go into a fucking tugboat and tell the electrician how to fucking wire the fucking boat, now do you? Because that's not your forte. You're a bank teller. And that's how I really feel is what's going on. And the WUWA community with St. Tonus is really pushing this. And this is something that the man needs to legitimately shut the fuck up when he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. It's okay to come up with assumptions. Oh, shit. I used to watch Valk when he was playing Genshin HSR. Valk is like my brother. I've been knowing Valk since 2012, and we went to Evo. We used to live together. Like Valk was like actually my IRL roommate for a long time. We had our ups, we had our lows. Sometimes Valk even comes onto the stream once in a while and just sits here, fucking, we talk shit. Fucking love Valk. Like I said, and this is actually. You wanna know how much fucking Valk actually, how much I appreciate Valk and how much good Valk is? This account right here that I'm on is actually Valk's account. He doesn't play ZZ no more. And he saw me like trying to grind for the end game. And he was like straight up like, dude, why do that? Come play my account. Come put money in my account, come play my account. I don't use it. Build up the account. So we're sharing the account right now. Like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna probably want to play some stuff in 2.0, and I'm just gonna, you know, give it to him. He's gonna play it. When he's done, I'm gonna get it back. Like, this is what I call a friend. Hey, I'm sorry to fucking wake you up, but I need to do my dailies real quick. I forgot about them. I forgot about doing my dailies. Need to do my dailies. I got 3 dogs. Yay! I got 20 fucking thing, even though I would rather have fucking Denny's, you piece of shit. But hey, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the fucking mouth. Alright, what did we collect? What did Ben do? Ben collected 23. I am impressed. Fucking Ben fucking did some work yesterday. Holy shit. I'm gonna be honest. Ben, you're coming right back in, buddy. You making more money than fucking Jane Doe. I guess, you know, in this part of town, they like big daddies. I'm gonna put it back in. I'm gonna go. I'm fucking good with this shit. All right. Bingo. Collect. Login streak. Event schedule. Loss is found. It's completed. Need to do something else here. Okay. All right. Getting back on to topic and everything else that we're talking about. Sorry about that. I got distracted. Let me tell you something about Valk, right? Also, I'm a meanie for waking up the dog. I am so fucking sorry. The dog, but the dog was happy when he saw me, okay? Just to get a scratch off ticket and leave the fucking place. He was so happy. He probably saw no one the entire day, and I made his night, okay? Think of it that way, please. Drinking my coffee while I'm doing this. So, in general, like I was stating, I got a problem with the WutheringWaves community. And the problem with the WutheringWaves community is that you don't fucking play the game. How can you make a goddamn commentary on it? How can you actually criticize something if you don't play it? If you don't experience it? Like, look, I know I pissed off one friend of mine right now, which I know he's not talking to me because of the other night's live stream, when I was criticizing WutheringWaves 1.0 all the way to 2.3. And he's trying to tell me that 2.4 is going to fix it. 2.4 is going to fix it. Like, I agree with you on this all stuff. I had criticisms, but 2.4 is going to fix WutheringWaves. And like I was just trying to explain to him, is that I'm not criticizing WutheringWaves with 2.4 included. I'm criticizing 1.0 to 2.3. And my problems with it. Sure, maybe 2.4 is going to fix a lot of problems. I mean, I'm seeing more of a cinematic flair that's being added into it. I'm noticing this, but it does not excuse the hardships of what has happened to WutheringWaves at the past to the present. Okay, that is just how I feel. It's the same thing that I like with ZZZ. I can't compare ZZZ 2.0. I can't honestly go ahead and tell y'all my thoughts about 2.0 anniversary, except for the information that I have in regards to what they're doing with the anniversary. Otherwise, we're nowhere near the anniversary. We're near the anniversary, right? We got 3 days technically left till the anniversary pops. But the developers can change something between now and then, and that, and any assumption you make right now could be full of shit. So it's best to reserve, in my personal opinion, when patches and stuff comes out. I did the same thing for Lords of the Fallen. I did the same thing for fucking Guilty Gear. I've done the same thing with different patches for different video games in general. Reserve your opinion on new patches until the patch fucking drops. Or in the case of someone like Haku right here, who is doing a complete showcase of pretty much everything right here, like legitimately base your information on what people have experienced that's part of creator servers, stuff like this. Talk to people. Just don't assume something that doesn't exist, that you're trying to, again, make a narrative. All the WUWA community has done so far in the last couple of months to a year now, in my absolute personal opinion, and the reason why, like, I kind of don't want to play WutheringWaves no more is because of the community side of things. I really don't care no more. Like, I've played WutheringWaves for over a year, and I could tell you all my fucking problems, and I could tell you right now the game is not exactly perfect. It's good. WUWA is a good game. But let's not bullshit ourselves here and say fucking WutheringWaves is the best goddamn fucking thing since sliced fucking bread now. I'm sure ZZZ has its problems. WUWA has its problems. Genshin has its problems. But all these fucking games also have their particular good side. Lords of the Fallen was a shitty fucking goddamn Dark Souls style game. But you know what? It had some good mechanics behind it and made the game absolutely fucking enjoyable. There was some mechanics being it that made it shine. And we can look at stuff that's the flaws and take it away. Give me 1 second here. Give me a second. My wife just came in here. I'll be right back. All right, I do apologize, but I'm back. Exactly. What games doesn't have problems? WUWA's getting stay on the end game wise due to not look. We are damn. You're exactly, and personally, this is 100% like my shit. Like, this is exactly what my problem is. Okay. WutheringWaves, 100%. I think it's a good game, but I think that like there's problems that makes me sit there and not really want to do anything. Right now, ZZZ, it might be just the honeymoon phase. Don't get me wrong. I could probably agree with this. It might be just a honeymoon phase to where, you know, there's a lot to fucking learn. There's a lot to fucking take in with the game because I haven't really experienced it in the last year. I've only dabbled in it for the beginning part, and then I stopped and I went back to WUWA because TV mode sucked 100%. But the thing about it is that I do feel like there is more content. Maybe it's just, again, another situation like Kuro with the keys, flashing it around with all the beautifulness. But I do feel in general that ZZZ does have more content that is based around me. I'm an FGC player. Oh, primarily Guilty Gear was my entire fucking game since fucking since basically like 2012, 2013, all the way until shit 2019. Like Guilty Gear, Dragon Ball Fighters, anything that Arc System Works made, I fucking played, and I retired. I stopped playing. After Strive, I stopped playing. Doesn't mean I can't get right back into the shit. In WutheringWaves, when it first came out, I feel like there was more content in 1.0 through 1.4 than there was in 2.0 to 2.3. I know that probably sounds completely wrong, but I do feel like there was more. Like more, let me put it like this, more replayable content. Maybe it's just because, you know, in WutheringWaves, all my units are fucking built up. They're all at the fucking max. I got fucking bored. I started building everything fucking up. Tactical hologram bosses aren't shit. Like, one of my biggest fucking things is that I feel like WutheringWaves should have done. They should have made tactical hologram bosses reset weekly. There should have been a 7th difficulty. This was one of my biggest things that I really wanted to push in WUWA. There should have been a 7th difficulty, and it would have been called the handicap difficulty, to where you guys actually have this, I believe, in ZZZ, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. And I think this would have been great to be an addition in WUWA. There's something that I think I've seen in here that would have been a great addition to be added into WUWA, especially with the tactical hologram boss, because that was really the only true challenging content. I think it's in here with the Void. Yeah, where you got the buffs right here. I would have liked to seen like debuffs, which is this right here, right? Where normally enemy self-destruct. Friendly talk no longer provides health recovery like they did for the Lucid Death Realm. I would have loved a scene where you could come into a tactical hologram boss and you have a 1-week challenge, where the 1-week challenge is you apply basically all these debuffs into the fucking shit. And then by adding these debuffs, you would gain, you see how it's changing, like, you know, first completion, you get, if I add all this, I get 6,000 plus 4,500 Shadow Crystal Day. You can make it to where you give some basic shitty fucking rewards at WUWA. Something that is good, like, you know, hey, look, if you defeat this, you know, under this normal difficulty, you get 20 asteroids, but if you defeat it with all this attached to it, all these debuffs attached, you get 100 asteroids. Something like that you could have done, and you could have reset once a week with the tactical hologram bosses. Even if you didn't do all of them, you could have did like 1 or 2 fucking the tactical hologram bosses. That is just the flavor of the week. I think that would have been more of a replayable factor. It's putting a handicap, because Elusive Death Realm was absolutely fucking beautiful. The last one that they fucking actually did, where they did this, where they fucking added the fucking debuffing and the buffing into it. Dude, we did the 1 HP challenge. And it was fucking fun. That was like the best fun I ever had. It was so replayable. The new IR is absolutely garbage. I hate it. It's not good. That's why, like I said, in general, I have my criticisms about WUWA because I play fucking WUWA. I don't sit here, I don't grab someone's account, I don't review their account, I don't bullshit them, I don't fucking sit here and fucking watch a video for fucking 15 minutes ranting and fucking raving. I play fucking games. WUWA's 100% complete. WUWA is fucking whaled on. WUWA has non-whale characters as well as whale characters. My fucking account is built for different fucking purposes. I, in turn, actually enjoy WutheringWaves. But I feel like there is some steps that Kuro Games has done with WUWA that I just don't like. And there's a lot of comparisons that's been happening in the most recent of weeks between ZZZ and WUWA that, yeah, I came back to fucking ZZZ to fucking actually, before I open my fucking mouth and either agree or disagree, let me fucking go see it. Let me give it an actual another shot. Now TV mode's fucking gone. There's been like, I feel like a relaunch the way how the new alt system works, because dude, one of the things that I remember when I played this thing and I didn't like is that all 3 characters shared one alt bar. And I kind of felt that that was kind of crappy. Like, I like the idea that all 3 characters have their own alt. Now, when we talk about HP inflation, let me be honest here. From what I'm noticing, I haven't seen the HP inflation part because I'm going to be completely honest. I don't think I've gotten to that point to even really notice it. But thinking about it, if you're going to do it, if you're going to give a whole new mechanical system to characters, like giving them 3 fucking alts, giving them the ability to do different things like stun enemies with fucking Hugo and shit that's going to use stun meter and shit as an attack damage, I kind of feel like you do need to buff up the fucking HP on the bosses. This was my argument because I made a fucking video a long fucking time ago about Lords of the Fallen, because Lords of the Fallen did something that was artificial. Let me open it up. And a lot of people fucking disagreed with me on it until, you know, recent times, and then I start getting comments now for an old fucking video, which is like, yeah, you were right about this. Because I'm not one for HP inflation. I'm a person who's not for HP inflation at all either. Okay, don't get me wrong. Unless you have a balance to the system itself, then there's multiple ways of doing that balance. And see, look, I'm going to use fucking real video games to explain this shit. I'm not fucking using gotcha on gotcha shit, okay? Because the core concept, I think you would all understand this. There was mechanics, there was different things that you could have done in Lords of Fallen, but where's the one video with the HP inflation? Yeah, bosses are just bullet sponges. This video in particular. So, let me explain the situation here. There was no, in this game, there was no update to any of the characters. Like, any of the character builds that you have. Okay? None whatsoever. And I did on purpose with this account to get it to level 340. Okay? Look at what it's got. It's got fucking Vitality maxed out. It's got Radiance at 98. Everything is practically fucking maxed out in terms of magic. Okay? It is the fucking biggest fucking magic build. This is right here. With these in particular, at the fucking time period, these were the fucking strongest fucking spells. They can basically, in the past, one-shot a fucking boss. So, the game developers decide to fix the problem of the one-shot build. This was their fix. They gave every single boss, basically that used to be at like 2 million fucking HP, they fucking buffed them all up to fucking 4 million HP. But they didn't add no fucking mechanics to balance around it. So at a full fucking magic fucking build that this motherfucker would have died in like 2 hits of what I'm fucking doing, I'm just fucking, look, I'm just stun locking him. I am wasting fucking time hitting him. That went through him. There he goes. And we're right back into the same fucking pattern yet again. And this goes on for a good few minutes. And this is a fucking problem that happened in the game. This is what I feel like, you know, you could do HP inflation. And I think that in the terms of like ZZZ, yeah, there's probably HP inflation with bosses, but there's mechanics behind it that balances out the HP inflation. There's different gimmicks and everything. It's not just cut and fucking dry. Oh, they added HP inflation. It's bad. In a lot of cases, WutheringWaves, in my personal opinion, needs HP inflation. It really does. In a lot of different cases, it does need it. Like, there needs to be a little bit more of a balance on even content, even on whales and shit like that fucking have a fully maxed out fucking character at summon 6. Like, maybe base it around the character itself just to do something. I don't know. But there is some things in it that I do feel needs to be fixed. I don't think personally ZZZ is probably perfect. See, like, I even made another video on fucking the artificial fucking increase in this shit. Where I fucking explained, like, you know, new game, like, in the terms of, like, Dark Souls. Oh, God, I remember using fucking paint for all this shit still, like I do now. This is one of my biggest fucking things. And Dark Souls, normally, you know, you have it to where in Dark Souls, like, the top bar right here was Dark Souls. New Game Zero, where, you know, you first start out, boss's health is about right here, your HP, your stuff's right about here, and it grows. When you get to New Game Plus 1, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and everything else, it, you know, gradually fucking decreases, but fucking goddamn Lords of the Fallen, it's like right fucking here. Right fucking here. Right fucking, like it is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like in Dark Soul games, like from Software, they actually balance it out more to where each level you get, the boss slightly increases, not drastically. Lords of the Fallen said, "Fuck you, y'all fucking bitching. This game's too fucking easy. We're gonna make all the bosses 7 million, and we're gonna call it artificial. We're gonna call it behavioral fucking changes." That was my fucking problem. To where I played every single fucking patch, and the fucking bosses never were behavioral change. It was HP inflation. If bosses became easy, what's the point of playing? That's the thing. What? But that was my entire point of WutheringWaves. Like, there's a couple of different points. I can reinstall WutheringWaves right now and show you WutheringWaves. You'll see fucking the tactical hologram bosses being beaten in less than a fucking minute. Right? You're going to see me doing content in the game relatively fucking easy. You're gonna hear arguments. Oh, you gotta summon 6 character. Then I switch it to a fucking summon 1 fucking character like Carlotta, and I still do the same shit. Carlotta just, you know, in her own case scenario is a fucking power creep to where she stun locks enemies to where, yeah, I don't need to fucking summon 6 a fucking bitch that can fucking freeze an enemy for basically forever. I mean, she's just gonna be there doing that. I want to like this video too, by the way, because I'm learning more and more about ZZZ. ZZZ, I'm sure that there is the same fucking thing. I'm sure there is fucking bosses in here and shit you can do that makes these fights last for like 40 fucking seconds. But but the one thing I'm so impressed about is that these bosses got mechanics. This entire shield right here, this entire fucking shield thing, bringer shit. So far, even the ballerinas, there's mechanics, there's gimmicks, and that's what I like. I like my bosses having some mechanic behind it that says, oh shit, I'm in desperation mode here, I gotta fucking do something. I like my bosses having RNG. I like going into deadly fucking assault and fucking go and fight the fucking twin ballerina motherfuckers and fucking, you know, fucking 10 times in a row they're fucking summoning the fucking clone first fucking frame, and then all of a sudden I go in the 11th time, they're not summoning it and they're just fucking straight up running right at me. And it's like, what the fuck? I'm doing the same exact thing I've done all fucking 10 rounds. What the fuck? It's gimmicks. I like gimmicks. I like puzzles in the game. I like to think. WutheringWaves, there is no thinking process. It is just pure fucking observation and reaction. There is no thinking, how can I do this faster? And that's why, like, why WUWA and Genshin, in my personal opinion, are actually 2 of the very best fucking games to live stream, is I can legitimately sit there, fight a tactical hologram boss, and read a chat at the same fucking time. ZZZ, I have yet to be able to do that. Maybe in the future I'll be able to do that. Maybe I'll get so fucking good to understand what I'm looking out for on the corner of my eye that I'll be able to do that. You know what I'm getting at? Otherwise, so far in ZZZ, I have to fucking lock in. I have to fucking lock in for my parries. I have to lock in for make sure I'm watching for that fucking shit. It's not just as simple as me understanding, oh, I could just blow through this. You're on your toes. Exactly. And this is the reason why I have a huge disagreement in the fucking WUWA community, is because I don't feel that the mass majority who is agreeing with these types of comments towards the mechanics of WUWA right now, I mean, towards ZZZ right now, has played fucking ZZZ. That I feel like in general, watch, I want to get this screen up. And then I want to pop this screen back up. I feel in general, a lot of them had the same exact problem that I had as in WUWA. We all played it in the beginning. We all hit the TV segment, and the fucking game's taste in our mouth went from sweet to sour, and we said, fuck this game. And the mass majority did not return. That's what I honestly fucking believe in. I believe that the people who claim that they have played ZZZ and they did not, and they do not like ZZZ, are the people who came in for a month or two. They played a little bit of it. They hit the TV segment, and it was so jarring that they did not enjoy it, and they just put the game to the side and said, "Nope, I'm going back to WUWA." I'm not seeing though. I mean, I don't think it's good right now for me to react to much more. Like, I think like Haku fucking pointed out a whole bunch of good shit already. I'm not gonna say it's hard as a day one player for ZZ, but I feel engaged more in combat, is satisfied more combat. The thing is, I don't like. Can I be honest? I don't think ZZZ is hard to play. I have another ZZ quality life post in Discord. Sits on Discord. You do know that you could just DM me, right? Like, I'm in the chat. The Sonic the Hedgehog picture, fucking giving the fucking middle finger. You can just click on that shit. Wait, what? Wait. Anytime, like, look, anytime anyone fucking needs me, because, look, I'm working on a new Discord server right now, actually. There's only very few people who's actually in it, but I am working on this one right now. I'm trying to get all the permissions and everything taken care of in this one, so when this one's done, I'm going to actually post a link out, and this will be the Discord server I use, because look, I'm going to be honest with you, look at all the fucking Discord servers I got on this fucking goddamn shit right here. I got so many goddamn Discord servers all over the fucking place right here that the other ones, this one right here, this is the one that we were using, the permissions are all fucked up in this, and I can't fix it. So I'm abandoning this. I'm abandoning this fucking one. This was the fucking movie server. This was the movie server right here, and this is where, like, you know, Cattle was putting it like right here. He was like, "Wow, Tectone was reacted to someone talking shit about Fox." Like, yeah, that's how, like, that was back fucking November last year. Like, that's how fucking far I've known him. I've actually known him longer than that. I mean, my original fucking Discord right here, the one that fucking DMC knows. Like, I'm redoing it. I'm building a new one. I'm trying to get this one properly done. If I knew someone who actually fucking knew Discord better than I fucking did, I would give them the goddamn permissions and be like, "Yo, let's fucking build this shit right here," because I don't know jack shit about fucking goddamn the Discord as well as I probably should. But let's take a look at this. So the new Signal Shop gift availability, Residue Signature Store, immediate invitation gift. The Residue Store has added a new exchangeable gift, intermittent invention, where mostly designed thing A rank will, where exchangeable A rank will be removed. Proxies can now exchange to gift once a month after they select an A rank. Damn, that's actually really fucking good. Like, I think that's actually really good. Am I wrong? That's actually a good fucking change. Like, can I be honest? Like, I'm actually more excited for ZZZ 2.0 than I am for 2.4 WUWA. I actually really am. I'm gonna have to go use the restroom here in a minute, but no, I just, like, I want to put it out like this. I think both WutheringWaves and ZZZ are play casually. Okay, I think you could play both games very much casually, but I do believe that in WutheringWaves, you don't have to change the way you fucking play. You can button mash all fucking day long. You can do all kinds of stuff all day fucking long. Okay, and you are going to get results. In ZZZ, I don't think you. I think that there is a skill cap, and that is what makes ZZZ a lot different. There is going to be a point in the game where you're going to have to shut the fuck up and either learn the game or accept the fact that you're not going to be able to get past a certain point. Just like in Guilty Gear, just like in Street Fighter. Like, let me leave y'all with something real quick while I go use the restroom. Let me go find a video real quick for y'all. And I think this right here, as much as I don't like Street Fighter as the typical person, let me see if I can find it. I think it's absolutely one of the best fucking ads they fucking ever did. What was it? It was during Evolution Tournament for Street Fighter 5. So this would have been around 2016. Oh god, it's so fucking long ago. It's gonna be hard to fucking find this video. I know it was played at Evo. Hold on, I'm trying to find this. This is gonna be old as shit. Was it just Rise Up? Was it this one? Yes, it's this one. I'm gonna leave this one up for a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. But I feel like this ad expresses ZZZ better than it would express any other game. Because if you are a person who likes fighting games, you'll understand from this what I mean by there's a skill cap, why there is different people, different types of players, casual players, the fans, the professional players. This explains everything. The Rise Up trailer, which is fucking 10 years old, I think still holds presence to this day.
Passion. It's how we do what we do. To make something beautiful. To change the game. It's that drive that fuels us. The artist, the warrior, the visionary. It doesn't matter who you are or what you look like. Everybody can tap into it. We all speak that language. We know what it is to look up at an impossible challenge and push forward anyway. You go again. You fail faster. You fail better. You get stronger. You get smarter. And then one day, it finally happens. Something breaks. You push past what you thought your limits were. That ceiling above you, it isn't real. It never was. And you realize it's not that box you came in that made you. It's the moment you broke free of it.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. The thing is that it's like in WUWA still, you can apply it to a certain point. You really could, the more I think about it. But in general, this right here, this Street Fighter Rise Up trailer, reminds me more of pretty much what happened with Hugo. For the people that was here, you know, let me change this off. You guys were here, the guys who were here that saw this, I sixed this, but it took me a week to get these last three at S rank that I kept failing. We kept doing changes. We kept building up things. We kept learning. You kept teaching me more about how to use Hugo and stuff like this to get to that point, to S rank this. Then I got to the fucking point, like, okay, I came here. Now I resetted it, but still. I got fucking out of this 6 fucking stars. I got 6 stars out of this. And this one right here with the marionette, we sat here yesterday and I was fighting it with Hugo. We built up Hugo, we did everything else, but we went through this and I kept fucking resetting and resetting and reset. I kept failing. Sometimes my failures were fucking bad. Sometimes my failures were fucking good. But in the end, we got 3 fucking stars out of this. We did 20,000 damage. We did it. Well, I did it. But I say we did it because you guys are fucking the ones that's fucking yelling at me, backseat driving me here and fucking telling me what the fuck to do. But we fucking did it. And I'm going to tell you, this is why the more I play ZZZ, the more I'm realizing the mechanics behind it. More why I want to do certain mechanics. The reason why I want to do certain things. The more reason why I want to have cleaner inputs. The reason why I want to make sure I am doing more observation in certain cases. What the hell is this? You can now make bubbles? Okay. Go have fun playing bubbles, man. My kid just made a bubble out of some stuff that we bought him, and now he's all excited. So he had to come barging into the fucking door and show it to me and say, Daddy, I made a bubble. I fucking love my kid. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Now I went back to ZZ song. This is the newest song that we created, guys. I think it's actually really good. If you listen to this, if you actually listen to this song and you know the song Tokyo Drift, I basically stole Tokyo Drift and I made this song. I think it fits really well. I actually liked how this came out.
I wonder if you know how we run and never do. If you've seen it, then you feel it, then you know we breaking through. Proxy phase, proxy phase. I wonder if you know how we move in Zenless flow. If you've seen it, then believe it, then you know it's time to go. Proxy phase, proxy phase. Yo, welcome to the proxy zone. Hollows cracking, we in that zone. Bang boom mob and the crew's on call. Neon lights in a heavy brawl. Slide through, dodge through, breach that core. Spin that track like a vinyl wall. Got that pop, got that bass. Nowhere to, this our base. Victoria's got the sharpest fangs. While the hairs hit hard with the street gang slang. Wise and tide brings tech and flame, but the proxy runs the whole damn game. I wonder if you know how we face through every do. If you feel it, then believe it. You a proxy breaking through. Proxy phase.
I gotta find something.
Red scarf burning, blaze on deck. Kelly on pride, I snap your neck. Underground fights, blood on chrome. I walk the line, but I ride alone. Champion vibes, fist divine. No fate left that cannot run mine. Every hollow been through worse. I hit like fire when the void time bursts. Proxy tags and I bring the pain. Shockwave ripple through city lanes. Slam the floor like a thunder god. New every dude knows I'm the law. Slag gate, get paid in chips. Bamboo wire, taking trips. New orders rising, secrets burn. Every fight got a twist and turn. Proxy tech, make the zone ignite. Dual blades flashing neon light. Void, chrome, dreams decay, but the bunny crew still paves the way. I wonder if you know how we phase in every do. If you've seen it, then believe it.
There's another song I gotta find real quick.
Proxy phase, proxy phase. I wonder if you know how we move in Zenless flow. If you feel it, then believe it. You a proxy on the go. Proxy phase, proxy phase. Peak headphones on, city explodes. Bang boo blast with a cute ass code. Neon tide, we surfing through. Hollow core, we busting through. Eridu nice with the chaos sound. Phase on lock, we run this town. It's Zenless zone and we break the gate. Proxy life, we seal your fate.
There's a song I need to find really quickly. There is a song that I need to find. Hold on. I know that motherfucker sent it to me. I don't have it on this computer. I do not have it on this fucking computer. Ah! There it is. Here it fucking is. All right, I'm about to play something for y'all, and I'm gonna actually play for a minute. But yeah. Since we're talking about fucking music now, I need this into my playlist. Vout created this song, and I think it's actually fucking gorgeous. I'm gonna do this shit on YouTube. I'm gonna do this.
Sitting down looking for something to play, when all of a sudden something just slid my way.
What's up, Magic Music Lover?
I've always been a stand-up guy, no degeneracy, but Zenless Zone Zero has awoke something inside of me. There was just no way. I've never stuttered, never swayed. This little game say, got me like Inga Furley. There was just no way. I just wanna play. But he's just too cool, just too radically cool. Got me down bad. Reveal what you ever give. touch. Hitting kicks gives me such a rush. I can't believe it, but I've got to say there's just no way. I've never stuttered, never sway. This little game thing, say, got me like Inga away. There is just no way. I just wanna play, but he's just too cool, just too radically cool. Got me down bad.
Too much hate outside, so we're all here. What the fuck? Oh, by the way, we've got 2 new people here, so I gotta do this. Actually, there's only 1 person. There you go, you got a mod chip.
Just understand my plea. I was never one to like a furry, like I'm just a freak. The way he plays, such majesty and grace in the way he slays. Icy kicks bringing in the Arctic rush. Stunning blows, every kick will crush. I just
Look,
got to say, there was just no way.
like, I'm gonna say it like this. Let me lower this down a little bit, because I'm pretty sure y'all not gonna be able to hear me with the music playing like that. Let me be completely honest. It's like I said, Saintonus, in all honesty, is a man that has outrageously gone into someone else's home, taking a fucking shit, and then trying to tell you that it stinks. I am never going to change that analogy. That analogy is perfect, I believe. He's the type of guy who takes a shit in your toilet, says that your house fucking stinks, where, in all fucking honesty, he's the one that took the shit. And then when you're bringing it up, like, dude, you took a shit in my toilet. You're the one that fucking made the toilet fucking filthy as shit here. Oh, no, look at your fucking sink. Look at your sink over here. Your sink's fucking dirty. And it's like, we're not talking about the fucking sink, motherfucker. We're talking about the goddamn turd you left in my fucking toilet. I'm just gonna get it all. What's the fucking point? Let's just get it all. All right, cool. I like, this is Elusive Death Realm. This is fucking Elusive Death Realm in fucking ZZZ. ZZZ left fucking got an Elusive Death Realm that WUWA fucking took out. Abandon it. I don't need it. I'm a fucking WUWA player, man. It's coming into ZZZ that's like, yo, I'm hearing all this shit about fucking ZZZ being fucking HP inflations, all this other fucking shit. And I'm gonna fucking tell you something. The real fucking reason why I feel like, you know, someone like that might be upset is because, let's be completely honest, I don't think he fucking knows how to fucking play. It's like the same thing with even his own chat about HSR. The guy makes all this fucking bullshit up about like, oh, I'm not doing no damage with a fucking character that the fucking thing is made for. With Blade, he's going to be fucking pissed off mad at the fact, like, see, I'm trying to talk and fucking play at the same time, and it don't fucking work that way. It really does fucking work that way in ZZZ like I can in WutheringWaves, but I'm gonna try. But he's going to make these assumptions. He's going to make all of this bullshit up at the end of the day, where even his own fucking chat's like, dude, you're doing it fucking wrong, man. You're doing it wrong.
Let me show you how it's done. Don't look straight at the moon. Treasure doesn't shine bright. Lies. Keep up.
The dude was fucking doing the second part of the fucking phase after the fucking Blade shit, crying that he's getting debuffed and everything, where he didn't even fucking read the fucking mechanics that you gotta fucking change the enemies and shit from being basically happy and mad and bullshit in order to fucking get yourself buffed, to keep the buff on you. He's doing AoE fucking attacks which don't allow for that shit. Like, it was fucking hilarious. I don't know shit about HSR, but I go talk to an HSR player. I'm like, dude, apparently, like, look, let me put it this way. Valk's an HSR player, okay? There are people I know of is an HSR player, and I go talk to them, and I'll be like, yo, man, like, when it comes down to it, how hard is this fucking content? It's like, the way that HSR has been best explained to me is you could do all the fucking content with all the old characters, but the big difference between using the old characters and using the new characters is like fucking driving a fucking car. Do you want to drive the manual fucking car? Do you want to drive the automatic car? What do you prefer? If it comes down to preference, the old characters act like a manual transmission to where, hey, you're gonna have to shift gears, you're gonna have to manually do things here and there, you know? It's not gonna be as easy. The new characters is just gonna blow through all this shit because they're automatic. So that's the analogy I got. So I'm basically talking to people who I know has played HSR for the last, since it came out, that knows the game better than anyone else that I know of, that is showing me on Discord, that is live streaming shit to me, that's showing me the new fucking character that came out in April, that's showing me what it does, that's showing me the old fucking characters and how they fucking operate, and is completing the same fucking content that someone else couldn't fucking complete with both the new characters and the old characters. And it's just like, so the way I take it is, okay, so yeah, HSR, pretty much, you just gotta think more if you're using the old characters, and the new characters are just fucking brain dead. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, that's all I need to fucking know. It's just like I said, like with the misinformation that is coming out about the other stuff. With the Mashima shield or whatever, I don't know shit about it. Like, look, I'm new to CZ, so forgive me if I mispronounce shit and I fucking do things. I'll get there. But we sat here. I'm watching this video from Haku, who I think honestly fucking does a damn good job in disproving this. I'm watching actual gameplay footage from a person that is playing older fucking units and is defeating the supposed fucking power creep problem that ZZZ is going to have. That you need to have the new character if you're going to want to do something. And just doing a fucking good job of it. We sat here, we watched this. He did it with Evelyn. He did it with this. I saw the other video where he did it with the fucking Yingjing girl, the Yi girl, the nuke one. So we're spreading misinformation about something because you saw one fucking video, you looked at something, you thought of this, oh my fucking god, this mechanic is going to make all the units fucking useless. You just wasted $450 fucking dollars on the game because now the new character is going to blow through this. Just like even fucking WutheringWaves with fucking Camellia showing up, with Carlotta showing up. The new bosses is designed around the new fucking character, but it does not mean that GN, it does not mean that the other fucking characters cannot fucking do it. It's just it's going to take them a little bit longer. The new character is going to have some kind of fucking mechanic that's going to be against this shit. So in the case of the new character, it pretty much bypasses this. The new character has a fucking own mechanic that bypasses this pretty much. That's what I take from it. But it doesn't mean that the old characters can't get through it. And roughly, this guy is still at fucking S. He's at 8 minutes and 38 seconds. 39, 35, 34. He's playing Corrin, which I don't think is a top tier character. And Walla Bing, Walla Boom. I think like Haku just went ahead and showcased it as the best way. I'm working on a new one. I'm gonna try to get that ready by Friday. I'm gonna try to get the new server ready by Friday. I mean, pretty much my other two servers, like I said, pretty much went up goon hell and fucking died in permissions and shit. I mean, I don't really converse that much. If you're gonna go into the old server and you want to talk to me or something, you just DM me. Like, my DMs are open. Like, I don't care. I'll talk to anybody. But, you know, I hear about shit like this. I hear about shit about the HP inflation. I was sitting here playing WutheringWaves, man. I was sitting here playing WutheringWaves. And I'm hearing all this shit. And this is different things I'm hearing throughout the WUWA community. And this is the reason why I came to play ZZ, is because before I can open my fucking mouth, before I can agree or disagree, before I can say anything, I need to come see it for myself. And I wish a lot more people would do that shit. I wish a lot more people, before they would take someone else's fucking drama that they're creating, their agenda, and fucking be like following Hitler here and going 9999 over here and following someone into the fucking deaths of fucking war with a fucking game that you don't know shit about. Maybe experience it for yourself. In terms of cases like right here, I'm disappointed in Ethan. St. Jonas, I'm disappointed to as well. I'm very disappointed, but I understand that this is what he fucking does. It is. Like, the guy is going to fucking spread misinformation that he's gonna he's gonna backpedal today. He's gonna get on his fucking live stream and he's gonna fucking either do like a shitty fucking apology, or he's gonna backpedal and say that he did not mean it like this, and that people are assuming that he's saying something that he did not fucking mean. Okay, that's 100% what's gonna fucking happen. Again, this is the guy who shits in your fucking toilet and it points at the fucking sink when you're telling him, hey dude, flush the fucking toilet, and he says your sink's fucking dirty, and it says that's not what's causing the stink in the house. The shit in the toilet is what's causing the stink in the house. That's what this is. My thing is that before St. Jonas should have opened his mouth, made any fucking content about fucking ZZZ's fucking shield fucking bullshit here, what the man should have done is talk to people like Haku. You're a big enough content creator that I'm pretty sure you could go to any of these people. You could sit down with them and you can say, hey, explain this to me. Are you part of the creator or on the creator server? Yes. Explain to me what you're witnessing. Can you stream it for me on Discord and let me see what you're talking about? To be able to come up with an actual opinion, not an accusation. I've done this with HSR. I don't play HSR. I don't have no fucking HSR account, but I know friends who have it. I'll go sit there with them. Hey, can you stream us on DM? Let me see. It's okay. You want to watch it again, or you want to watch something else? Do you want Minecraft? Do you want robots again? Do you want Sonic? What you want? Do you want... Hold on. Hold on, my kid needs me for a minute. Go see. You want this? Yeah? Here you go. Watch Billy the Exterminator. My kid loves Billy the Exterminator. But back into this conversation. No, I suck at fucking ZZZ. I fucking completely fucking suck. I know this 100%. I'm in my fucking infancy stage right now. I suck. There's fucking better people out there in ZZZ than me, and I 100% will admit this. I'm not going to be a person who's going to come into, like I said, I'm not the person who's going to come into the house and come tell certain people your game sucks until I experience it. I'm just noticing that ZZZ, since the last time I played it back last year, there's a lot of fucking changes. The game feels more fluent. The game feels actually fucking better than it did back in fucking October or whatever. Like during the time period last year when I played it, when I actually went through it, I was during the time when Caesar was released. And I'll put it like this. The game legitimately feels much better than it did before. And I'm going to give it praise there. Again, I think that a lot of people in the WUWA community that right now that's hating on ZZZ, that says that it was piss easy, that's the worst game, it sucks, blah, blah, blah. Again, these are the same people that I think that their problem was the same problem that I had. You played ZZZ when it first came out, you hit the fucking TV section, and the TV section ruined the fucking entire experience. And you have not gone back since. You have not given the game another shot since then, because first impressions matter. I mean, I don't expect them to go back to ZZZ. I really don't expect them to give it a second chance. But I'll put it like this. This might be the time to give it a second chance. If you truly, you play nothing but WutheringWaves, and you've watched my content, and you really want my opinion, you've tried ZZZ and you hated it, and you went to WUWA like I did, give it another shot. I don't think that ZZZ is going to disappoint you. This is not like, a girl taking a shit in your fucking car. You never talk to her again. You don't deal with that shit with a fucking, you dated a girl, the girl was fucking creepy, the girl was fucking weird, and she did something stupid, and the first impression turns you off. Instead, this might be the fucking time to where you talk to that girl again, and you see that she's grown up. You see that she's very remorseful for some of the shit that she's did, and she's fixed herself. Give it a second shot. I would honestly recommend giving ZZ a second shot, just because if you were a person that stopped like I did because of the TV shit, it's better. I mean, it's absolutely much better. Like, I didn't like ZZZ in the beginning either. I'm not gonna lie. Last year, I did not like ZZZ. And I didn't stick with it because I did not like it. It's a year later. The game's actually, in my personal opinion, has gotten better. Is there HP inflation? From all the information I'm seeing and from what I'm reading already by actual ZZZ players, yes, there's HP inflation. But there's a balance to it. All three characters do alts now. There's different mechanics that has been invoked into this, different buffs that, balances out to where that HP inflation really does not actually fucking matter. Maybe for someone who's just starting out, maybe for someone who has never built up units or anything, it might matter. Maybe for the free-to-play player who, is just dabbling into the game, not actually playing the game. And what I mean by that is you're just coming here for like 15-30 minutes and then you get off and then you go to your next gacha. Yeah, maybe it is an issue for you. But for the quote-unquote, like they like to say, the elitist, I don't think it's a problem. From everything that I've read and everything I've seen, there's really not that many people that saying that it is a big deal. This shield right here, Haku, like I said, spreading misinformation with not him, but Saint Tona spreading misinformation about this fucking entire shield shit right here. I mean, yes, the new character blows the shield up, but the old characters can deal with it and still do really well in the timing. They still are doing really fucking well. What does that tell me? That tells me that a person who's actually playing it knows more than a person who is just watching it. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully St. Thomas will retract what he said, and if he would really, be in truly good faith, say, yeah, I'm wrong. If I was him, I would remove the fucking video. Like, I would legitimately go in there, click it, and remove it, because I've done this with misinformational videos. I've done this. I've spread misinformation sometimes, and then I got corrected, and guess what I did? I deleted the video. And I said that I'll come back to it, and I'm going to revise it, because I don't want to keep that on my channel. I know St. Tones ain't going to do that, because, you know, the video is going to make money, but in good faith, to show that you are actually trying to be good with the community, you should do that. You should 100% remove the misinformation. You're not, like I said, the biggest problem that's coming in with this entire thing with St. Tones, who is leading a community, and people are believing him. The guy is not part of the fucking creator server. He's not part of it. He cannot truly express a factual opinion about something unless he is involved in it. This is why I would be the type of person that is going to rely more on my information base on a person like Haku, who can tell me about this shit. Why not contact someone who's part of the content creator, the creator server, who is playing this shit, that can test different units, that can test different things for you. Same thing like I did with HSR. I don't know shit about HSR, but I'm going to talk to someone who does. You're spreading misinformation. You're doom posting. This is the same fucking problems I had with St. Tones with the gotcha revenue shit. This is the same fucking problems that I have with him going ahead and going after certain people and everything when he doesn't actually know what the fuck they do. Like, you can argue with me all day you want about theory crafting, like with Maggie. I'll say it like this: with Maggie, with her shit with fucking Zanny, I think she's fucking insane to go out of her fucking way to blow that shit up out of proportion. Okay, to power creep Zanny, all this other stuff, because in all honesty, it's not that big of a fucking deal. However, for that community, they love theory crafting. They like coming up with numbers. They like building. What they basically are is a TSA. A TSA. They're a tool assisted system. They're basically saying that if everything was perfect, all rotations, all bosses acted exactly the same, blah, 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 all this stuff was all conditioned correctly, then 100%, this would be, you know, Zanny would be a 78k DPS, and it's a power creep. Or 76, whatever the fuck it was. It makes sense. Because speedrunners do it all the fucking time too. But we're going after a girl for making an assumption on theory crafting and basically calling her a rat and everything, just not because of what she's saying. It's because we're very fucking angry because she doesn't want to fucking talk to us. She doesn't want to suck our fucking large ego cock. That was the situation with St. Tones. The entire Maggie situation was because the guy was infatuated with her, and he wanted her fucking attention, and she did not want to give it. So at the end of the day, he completely went at her. Otherwise, it's high school fucking drama. Leave the chick alone. She doesn't want to fucking talk to you. Why you're forcing it? And then you're getting upset at another, like this is the reason why St. Tones might be a great person off the fucking stream. St. Tones might be a great fucking person to talk to and be a friend with. But his streaming fucking self is absolutely a fucking horrible fucking person. It legitimately fucking is. Because this is the same person, just like the other one, Genazad, who legitimately just did not want to get involved with shit, does not like St. Tones, had like one interaction with him. It's just like, dude, I just don't want to deal with this shit. We're basically going to go ahead and call him a pedophile. By saying, oh, no wonder the bro fucking summoned 6 Rashia. Come on, what's the assumption for that? And then you're gonna backpedal. Oh, I would have said, people would have thought I would have meant lolicon. Dude, that's just as fucking bad as fucking pedophile. It's the same fucking shit. It's different wording. Again, you're going after people. You're going ahead. You're doing all this shit. You're going into someone else's house, you're taking a shit, and you're trying to come out trying to smell fucking clean when you're not. You went after Fob. Bob Master for fucking making a statement that Jinshi and Chang Li plays the same. He even came into your own fucking chat to explain it, and when he explained it, even I got what the fuck he meant. And it's like, okay, he's not exactly wrong. The way he worded it, kind of shitty. Not gonna lie. But yes, the entire principal idea behind Jinshi and Chang Li is to build up meter and pop a nuke. They play in the idea of a goal the same way. I get what Fob's saying. You make the statement, okay, Fob, you know what? I'm not going to go after you. I'm going to let you be. Then Favres makes a fucking video. Someone outside of the fucking realm of this entire fucking shit makes a fucking video and you're pissed off because of bad B-roll footage. So then you're going out, so you go ahead, you crash out and you're going to make a statement, I'm going after Fob, I'm going after all the motherfuckers. Because why? Someone fucking recorded a video, didn't fucking give two shits about their B-roll footage because you don't understand that majority of people, when they're fucking watching a stream or when they're watching a video, you know what they do? I'll show you. We're going to use Haku's video as an example here. This is what majority of people are going to do throughout the day. They're going to turn this on.
Welcome to the channel. My name is Haku. It's come to my attention that there's a new boss on the test servers that we need.
That is what the majority of every fucking viewer does. And they go about their fucking day.
So let's see it.
They minimize it. It's playing in the background. It's just playing in the background. So
no, I've also
when
seen
he's talking,
say that it's not the
this
new
is what normally fucking people do.
Problem, it's the new Deadly Assault boss.
And say Thomas couldn't figure this out. Even Tectone explained this shit to him. Even Tectone was trying his hardest to be like, no one gives a fuck about the B-roll footage, bro.
I can at least tell you how it went.
And he's like, what? No, they do. No, they fucking don't. This is how everybody treats fucking videos pretty much.
I'm Sir Vivian with us.
I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna play a fucking game. I mean, this is what the majority of fucking people fucking do, especially on fucking YouTube.
59,000. And then I also did the ultimate test of bringing Corin, and with Corin I managed to get 36,000. The miasma shield is just a mechanic, just like any other mechanic in the game. The boss, he does one miasmic shield phase, and that's it. The shield lasts for 15 to 20 seconds, and it is no big deal. Like the combined time that between marionettes, like spend up in there.
I could listen to a video and do something else at the same time. It makes more sense. It might be like, you know, every now and then I might want to go take a look at the video because like
this boss's one.
I might hear something like, hey, but otherwise, 9 out of 10 times, no one's fucking watching, bro. No one's actually fucking watching. They're listening. It's a podcast at that point.
This is one of the more approachable.
Someone might be at the gym fucking buffing up, man, you know?
You're gonna have a hard time. On this boss, you can bring any of your carries. And in his current state, at least on the creator servers, I get higher scores on him than I do like on the other bosses currently available, like the Marionettes, Butcher, etc. Which is a lot of defensive assisting and dodge countering. So yeah. Now the reason I decided to make this video is that on my Yishuan showcase.
Tell me I'm wrong. Like, if you know what I mean, tell me if I'm actually fucking wrong about what I'm thinking here.
I'm unstoppable. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. The end is nigh.
I think a mass majority of even you guys probably do that. You probably have a favorite fucking ZZZ person that you watch, you know, like Haku or something, and you're just going to be sitting in the background, so where, like, you know, it's you're listening to him, right?
While he's in the shield. Rather, that comes when the shield breaks. And now I had also promised everybody that you'd see Corin taking care of the new Shiyu 7, so
then you're like, oh, he's doing Corin. Let me go ahead and look at it. Wow. There you go. That's what people do. So they're going to sit here. They're going to watch this, right? They're going to probably get to a point where they're going to be like, okay, right here. that was cool. You're gonna look at the build, be like, that's cool. And then
welcome back, friends.
There you go.
As you can see, the miasma shield.
that's how people work. But like the entire fucking structure behind that, the entire reason why that even happened, and St. Tonus went after Varus and went after Fob was because of Varus. It had nothing to do with fucking Fob. Like, it had nothing to do with Fob, but St. Tonus went after him because of Varus. Because St. Tonus doesn't realize that no one gives a fuck about beat roll footage. Again, I like... Vez has known me for the longest, and I think maybe Vez, you know, I'm sure you got your problems with me as a content creator in certain regards. I think you do. But I think you understand that a lot of times when we are discussing something, whether it's ZZZ, whether it's Honkai Star Rail, whether it's fucking WutheringWaves, I give a platform for everybody to discuss what they want to discuss, right? I don't think I ever, never, ever in my life, never given anyone an ability to have a fucking platform. I never banned anyone outright unless they were really, really shitty. Fox, you don't seem to get that Frotonus is dead set on Hoyo. Not like, dude, I'm gonna say it like this, okay? Hoyo came into his home, saw his mother, his sister, some shit, and banged the shit out of her. Like St. Tonus has got like some kind of a fucking grudge on Hoyo so fucking hard that originally, here's the thing. Here's another fucking argument that I would make against someone like St. Tonus. 110%. This is why I'm going to start making video content creation on ZZZ. I want to do that probably this afternoonish. The original reason that St. Tonus always said that we needed to do a comparison between WutheringWaves and Genshin, and I remember this from the beginning, when he first started doing live streams and everything, is that he did not exactly, quote-unquote, hate Hoyo. He wanted Hoyo to do better with Genshin. He wanted Genshin to be better, and the only way to do that is to hold accountability. I get what the fuck he was saying, right? When Hoyo started making changes, when HSR started making changes, when ZZZ started making changes, the problem that I have is that now these changes are happening. It is almost like, okay, they stole from WutheringWaves. They copied WutheringWaves. They stole from Kuro. They did this instead of praising that they're making these changes. Then we got to find the little irking things like HP inflation without knowing what the fuck we're talking about of what the game's doing and try to call it the worst fucking case scenario. That is what I get from the WutheringWaves community. And the WutheringWaves community eats this shit up. Like, I'm not going to lie. The WutheringWaves community is completely fucking batshit insane. It really fucking is. There's good people in it, but there's a fucking mass fucking majority of vocal ones. Not the actual good ones. The fucking mass majority seems like to be a bunch of people who is completely bitching, who does not shut up when they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Again, these were more of the ex-Genshin players that hated Genshin from the fucking beginning. I guess these guys got bad pools or some shit and they just didn't like the fucking system and everything, and that's to their right. But they all jumped ship from Genshin. They went to WUWA and now they're tech WUWA. From what I've been seeing in the fucking Hoyoverse community with Genshin, yeah, you still got some bad eggs, but the mass majority seems actually cool as shit now. Check out another video I sent you on your Discord. Okay. Oh god, the fucking mod, bro. All right, let's take a look at this. Gooners fucking unite. Ryan calling out the other CCs like St. Tonas and such is 100% fucking true. Like, look, St. Tonas does know WutheringWaves to a certain degree. I will say that. But objectively speaking, and I will use that word completely correctly, objectively speaking, making statements that there's no such thing as power creep, making statements that the status effects and everything fucking matter, all this other fucking shit, the negative status effects, all this other shit. The bro does not understand that there's more to the entire story than one statement. I'm telling you this. He does not fully understand WutheringWaves. He just understands a good 60%. The other 40% is what people have actually fucking discovered, that people have actually looked at. Let me finish this. We can talk after I finish this, because this needs to be finished. I think once you get fucking emotionally attached to a game, it becomes a problem. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta fucking like the fact that I got a fucking male team in this game. Like, ZZZ has been absolutely a fucking blast. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Like, it does everything that I want it to do. It didn't do this exactly in the beginning. I want a boss fight song. I want a boss fight song. Something that could go really well with boss fighting. Let me think. Let me go my fight playlist real quick. What would fit a boss fight here? Only song I can think of is this right now. Fucked up. But can I recover? That's the question. Not fucking clean. I feel like my asshole was fucking hurting there. Well, lie. I feel like my asshole was hurting. I feel like I need health.
before I get out. I'm unstoppable! I'll fight your throwdown.
That's the timing for that. Wrong timing. And again, my fucking Spotify is acting like shit right now. How the fuck did I survive that shit? We don't care. We'll get through this. Ain't getting in there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to fucking walk in. Well, a bit of friends if I do alt, right? I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh well. That was a waste. Ah, no. I thought it was like the lighter. Fuck. That's my fault.
I'm unstoppable! Let the party begin.
Okay. Oh, that's it? I thought I had one more. Thought I had one more boss to go through, not that.
Save your strength for the final clash. Swear you'll conquer, won't let it pass.
Fuck yeah, collect all that shit.
Any weakness, what you feel is a real. Hide your doubts.
So wait a minute, I can add fucking more?
Out tonight, don't you dare show any weakness. The less you fear, the more.
Oh yes, I can add more fucking difficulty. Fuck yeah. Wait.
It's all out of control, out of control. Nothing can stop us anymore.
You're about to reach 10 coupon limit for Victoria Housekeeping. Please, please heed the routine cleanup to use some before claiming this reward. Okay, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is Victorian fucking shit? What the fuck is this shit? Alright, after use, you can directly receive rewards for routine cleanup. Victoria Housekeeping presents special services voucher for your esteemed clients. The most difficult tasks include troublesome matters within the hollows. There are no professionals. So, what the fuck do I use this on?
The less you fear, the more you win. The less you hold, the more you gain. It's all out of control, out of control. Nothing can stop us anymore. Crashing
And everything is double. Oh shit, what the fuck should I put it in? Should I not save should I not save this though for when the girl drops? Okay, so I should use it for Hugo. Hugo uses the 2s in the OXO. Okay. So this one and this one. I guess I should do this one. We'll do that. Fuck it, I'll use it all. I got an attack, crit damage, oh shit, that's actually good. I like those stats. That's okay stats. Got pin ratio.
I'm at your disposal. I wish you a fabulous day.
So was it this one? This one has pin, HP, a double attack. This one has the crit rate, the attack. I mean, this one is this one right here. This one's actually, I think, the fucking good, right? Like, I think this one's really fucking good. Like, I think I want to level this one fucking up. And I think I want to equip this one. Damn, it went up by +1/+1. Compared to this, I think that one's a lot fucking better. This one has defenses on this one. I think this one would be better to fucking use. Actually, wouldn't pin be better to use? Two point oh starts on the 6. Or would, because I don't know, would this one be better? Okay. I think I want to fucking put it into probably the crit rate. Like the crit rate and the pin, right? I'm going for this one. Anything with crit rate in it, I think is actually fucking good. Like, this one has 9 pin, attack, and HP for defense, but this one's got the crit rate on it. And went to +1. Okay, so I'm going to replace this one. What we're at now. We got a 68% crit rate with 117 crit damage now. I think that is actually a fucking hell of a lot better than what it was before. Make sure you lock the discs. Okay. Where's my mouse at? There it is. Yes, lock this one. I'm gonna lock this one. I'm gonna lock this one. That's not so good. I think I'm replacing this one too. No. This one's got attack on it. This one's crit damage. I want it to be crit damage. I don't want it to be attack percentage. Not unless there is another fucking like crit damage or something I can put on top. Oh, I thought that was good. I think it's fucking still good. I now want to test this shit. Now I want to fucking actually play this shit. Claim that. Oh shit, they're at the wrong bang boo. I don't think it matters though. Not in this mode. This mode I don't think it matters actually as much as it should. Let's see. Neither recovers all thing. Feels like he's doing more damage. But stunning or reflect out from an enemy also consumes. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, not too much in the song. Just going to use this to build up alts. Okay, all alts are up. You fuckers hit? I didn't think these fuckers hit back. I just thought they fucking ran away. Oh my god, they actually fucking hit themselves. Some bitches hit me. That was kind of fucking, kind of hurt. The dodge counter, I want more of that anyway, so.
Get behind me. There it is. Make way for the undefeated champion! I'll write the ending to you. Allow me to reach my soul.
I don't like these motherfuckers. Ow, that actually fucking hurt. God damn, I hate these motherfuckers. How the fuck that survived this? I don't fucking know. I'll take it. Don't care. I'm gonna get through this. I ain't quitting. I have to do this. God damn, I'm loving who you go.
Before the abyss. Don't let the party begin. Out of my way.
Blah 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 blah. Attacks increase, dealing additional damage. With setting or fleet on thing, I should do the dealing. We'll go that one. Oh, bye-bye, lighter. Can I restart this? Yeah, restart the battle.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before the end is not. Relax, I'm here.
Ah, fuck like I'm dead. Alright, this fucking boss is gonna be a bitch. I see it. You fucking buried it. I don't like that. I kind of want to take a fucking piss right now, though. That's a fucking problem. Can't take a piss until it's fucking dead. These buffs aren't a fucking. These debuffs aren't a fucking joke. Oh, we're dead again.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin.
Frieza, you're gonna learn today. Mess with me, there's a price to pay. Super Saiyan power in his hand, gonna make you understand. Big slap, left and right. Frieza's
I need to go take a fucking piss, bad.
In the heat of battle, results fly. Frieza thinks he's tough, but he's in for a surprise. Goku ends up with a mighty swing, slapping sense into this cold-hearted king. Frieza, you respect me now. Feel my power, you gotta bow. Saying pride in every strike, teaching you what's wrong from right. Big slap, left and right. Frieza's flying out of sight. Goku's done with all the hate. It's time to set the record straight. Frieza's head spinning, can't believe his eyes. Goku's furious, shocking surprise. With every slap, a lesson learned. Frieza's brain now feels the burn. No more calling names, no more petty fights. Goku's had enough of these endless nights.
Oh, yeah. I'm back. I needed to take that fucking piss back time. I mean, I pretty much think I fucked myself, but I'm gonna do it. Let's see what you guys are up to right now. Because I see y'all talking about Ethan and fucking St. Thomas again. Ethan loves to call others hypocrites, but he ain't even seen his own hypocrisy. Look, I used to have a massive respect for Ethan. I really did. And the reason for it was Ethan used to be the type of guy, and I don't think he's like this no more. But Ethan used to be the type of guy that the community, like, when I did it, he did the same shit, which is, oh, you can't do this without doing this. Oh, you can't do this without doing that. This is the motherfucker that legitimately fucking took someone's account, put fucking Sandwall in it, fucking threw 5 fucking echoes, fucking leveled him only to 25 and did not even tune them. And showed the account that all of the characters were summoned 0 and still was able to complete like the Tower Adversity, the tactical hologram bosses and shit, just to prove to them that they're like the deep mechanical fucking bullshit, all this other stuff does not exist in the game. Like, he used to fight this shit. He used to be one of the people that legitimately like played the game. And when he played the game, he was very objective on the same kind of thought pattern that I had. In fact, a lot of people are like, oh man, you talk like Ethan in a sense. Which, he was chill, he was good. I mean, he fought the community back, basically tell them like, dude, like, this is not what you think it is. It's not that deep. He used to be that person. This is the person that did not go into someone else's house and go shit on it without getting information. Now, of course, in recent times, he still has removed videos. And at Faith, he has still showcased, hey, look, y'all tell me I'm wrong about this. Let me change this. He did it with the Brett video. He did it with the other video. I forgot what it was. But at the end of the day, the bro was legitimately very much objective. Like, I honestly feel like Ethan was the type of person that would be more or less used to be. Let me put it this way. Let's say like what happened with the Shields shit here in ZDZ. If he didn't play it, he didn't know about it, he was the type of person that would go talk to someone about it. You know what I'm saying? He would go talk to a person and be like, hey, can you showcase it to me? Can you explain it to me? So that way he could derive an actual opinion. It's sad to see that, you know, we're following almost the same scenario as St. Tonis, which is, was I wrong about ZZ? Was I right about ZZ? And then kind of saying the same shit. Kind of trashing on it without actually knowing the specifics. Let him bitch about fucking Isaac. Let him bitch about fucking goddamn fucking power HP inflation. I think HP inflation legitimately helps the fucking game, if anything. Like, my disappointment in the content creators is straight up look, before you open your mouth, let things happen. I mean, it's like with before, like, you know, people getting pissed off at me for fucking, you know, trash talking WutheringWaves in a sense. I'm not really trash talking it. I'm just comparing what 1.0 was all the way to 2.3. And it's not a perfect game. I don't give a fuck about 2.4 right now because 2.4 is not here. I can't talk about 2.4 properly. I can tell you that I have problems with 2.4. I really fucking do. There's some things in 2.4 WutheringWaves that I don't necessarily agree with. The mass majority, I say, hey, that looks pretty fucking cool. But there's a couple things in there that really is kind of telling me that, well, in all honesty, they're shortcutting shit. Maybe it is for the better of the game in terms, but I honestly think that if you got to shortcut some stuff, there's going to be problems, if that makes sense. I'm the type of person that would have said, hey, look, I would have rather fucking 2.4 be delayed by another 2 weeks to fix some of the content choices that they're doing to make it better. Just finished Lords of the Fallen an hour ago. Thanks for talking about it. Really enjoyed it. Lords of the Fallen, like, look, Lords of the Fallen, first time playing it, fucking incredible game. Legitimately, let me talk about Lords of the Fallen for a second, because I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about, Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen is more of a Berserk game that I wish that the developers would actually get the license for fucking Berserk. I wish they would be the ones to create it for Berserk, because the two worlds that you got to interact with fits, to me, would fit perfectly well in a Berserk style game, where you have the demon world and you have the human world. You have the demons as in the fucking, you know, I forgot what they called it, the umbral world that's coming in, that attacks you, that, you know, brings you into the fucking demon world. I think that would be a fucking great fucking mechanic for a Berserk game. I'm not gonna fucking lie. But it's a great game. Like, bullshit aside, with some of the shit that happens in the game, which I'm not sure. Look, I haven't played the game since 2024, since like November 2024 or some shit. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know if maybe they updated and fixed a lot of my fucking problems in the game. I gave up on the game after that. You want to know, like, I'm going to showcase something here, okay? I'm going to showcase something. Let me go look at St. Tones real quick. ZZZ's in-game pissed people off. ZZZ's in-game is fucking great, and I did fucking the marionette fucking thing you got in the picture right there, and legitimately had no problems with it. What the fuck, Saint? Like, whatever. You know, this one right here, this video right here in particular, the one with 89k views from a year ago, was WutheringWaves sabotaged by Hoyoverse. If you go read this one, which I'm not gonna watch it, I'm not watching it, I'm pausing this shit. I don't even want the audio, just for in case. Get rid of that. You know how many fucking people in here was like calling him a year ago fake news, trust me bro, like the source is trust me bro, all this kind of stuff. Like, this is so many people that's against him, because it's like he was trying to make it seem like fucking Hoyoverse was sabotaging it with the anti-compete agreements, with the voice actor poaching and shit like this. Well, let me put it this way to you, I'm not gonna fucking lie. If I was Hoyoverse and I got a big game like Genshin Impact, right? Anti-compete agreements actually fucking exist for a fucking reason. Funimation probably would have, in all honesty, a non-compete agreement with someone like Sean Shamble. You know, being like, hey, look, you can't use the fucking voice of fucking Goku in any other fucking project except for fucking Dragon Ball Z with us, because it's iconic. It is up to the voice actor to make whether or not they're going to agree with that deal or fucking leave. It is not Hoyo as fucking holding a gun to a fucking voice actor's head to say, you're going to be with us and you're not going to WutheringWaves. That's 100% voice actor fucking shit. And I'm going to tell you what, that's business 101. If the voice actors really fucking mattered back a year ago for Genshin and they didn't want them in fucking Kuro, that's fucking Hoyo's fucking business and the fucking goddamn voice actor's business. It ain't yours or my fucking business whether or not they're fucking poaching or doing all this other shit. That ain't it. All I hope for is that the voice actor was smart enough to get a good deal out of it if they're gonna do a no compete clause. Then he did the reflection where basically he's telling everybody they have mental fucking issues and shit like this. And then later on in his lifetime, like, he's actually started like a lot of these videos. Like old Saint Tonus was fucking actually not bad. He wasn't bad. Like, I think that a lot of these opinionated videos was good. I mean, even him, like how to make WutheringWaves better, the good of Zenless Zone Zero. Even he had videos back in the fucking day about what was good in ZZZ to make WutheringWaves fucking better. I mean, a lot of these videos was really good. I mean, swap canceling using anywhere to launch, like, these are videos that 100% I like them to where, hey, I'll be honest, about 80% of the time, 80% of the point I agreed with. The other 20% was just filler about fucking saying how bad Hoyo was. But I could throw that shit out the way and I can say that old Saint Tonus videos from a year ago was pretty fucking good. They weren't they weren't all out the fucking place. It wasn't too fucking exaggerated. It kept to the point. It started getting bad with his videos when we started getting to, I mean, like, look, like settling the debate of Echo Sets versus Zhangli Yao, which one's best? I mean, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't that the entire drama that started with Ethan and fucking Saint Tonus back then? And then they became friends and everything was good? What ended up happening is, like, we started getting to the points to where, like, I started going, whoa, what the fuck here? When, like, WUWA's story problem, where he's basically saying in here that there's people who, by using the skip button and stuff like this, you are mentally fucking challenged. He's making fun of mentally challenged people. He's making fun of people. This is when I started, like, dude, get off this shit. Like, no, like, we have to agree that some people just don't like fucking 1.3 story because, in all honesty, it had a bad pacing issue. And then we get to more of where he starts really glazing the fucking game and stuff like this, fucking taking things, and, like, I still take it with a grain of salt. Like, I still agree with the fucking, like, best of S1. I still fucking agree with this one. WUWA and Ruin Exploration, I agreed with this. Like, I think, like, WUWA's Exploration was always better than fucking, you know, Genshin Impact. Endgame, what, back at that day with Overdrive Zone was really fucking good. The Fallacy of No Return, I think that was a little bit far-fetched, not gonna lie, but otherwise, the videos were very well done and decent. Really was. It got to the fucking point to where when this is the video that fucking made me go, like, dude, okay, you're starting to really go down a fine line of bullshit here. The Sensor Tower report is a scam, where he's talking about lying objectively and doing all this other shit, like, in general. How, like, the developers aren't telling you about the fake numbers and stuff like this, and it's like, don't you understand, bro? Like, like, the numbers are not being manipulated to make WUWA look fucking bad. There is a couple of companies that, you know, Apple and Google report to that says we processed this many fucking transactions, motherfucker, and this is how much we basically estimated wise through our system transacted through WutheringWaves, Genshin Impact, ZZZ, whatever, and this is how much we think. Someone took that data, put it on a fucking website, put it on the fucking Reddit page. They put an AFQ page to where you gotta click, you get your information. Most people didn't do that because that is not the guy who originally did gotcha revenue number lock, that wasn't his fault. He just put it up as a data source for stuff. We're going in and we're trying to say that they're fucking Hoyle shills, that they're manipulating shit, they're doing all this other fucking bullshit that does not fucking exist. You're now exaggerating, you're embellishing the fucking story. You yourself are lying by omission, because I'll pull this up. Reddit. Go to WutheringWaves. Come on, give me the WutheringWaves fucking chant Discord. Come on. All right. So I want like the oldest shit. I want like back when Gotcha Revenue was doing shit. 2 years ago, June of 2024 is a good one. They would post this before the guy stopped. You see how they don't have in here like a tag, you know, thing telling you how to get to all this. This was just posted. Was it number like BS? Oh, give me a second. Let me double check this. What was the number like BS? Yeah, number lot BS. Number Lock was a guy that was not administrator for fucking gotcha gaming on Reddit. A normal dude that would post a report up. But every time he posted the fucking report up, he would put up the AFQ, he would put up the changes, he would have put up right here, you know, what's going on. May, April, March, the AFQ. February, he would post it. Okay? He would post it up for each and every one of them. Peak of combat, like, hey, these are the changes that may come here. He would post it. He wasn't lying by omission. He gave you a link to it. These motherfuckers on the fucking Reddit, who were fucking the administrators, never bothered to tell anyone, hey, click on the AFQ here to find out how this is calculated. The actual fucking post owner fucking put it up. First fucking line, you would be able to click here, which no longer does it anymore, but you would be able to click there and you would give you the entire fucking how everything was calculated. St. Totals was making it sound like Number Log here was hiding all that information behind the fucking scenes, and that it was 100% a bunch of fucking people trying to make WutheringWaves look fucking bad. And that's why, like I said, I mean, we can only calculate certain data. The Chinese data, it does not particularly exist. It's not being reported. So we're doing a 1.75 multiplier. A 1.75 multiplier to guesstimate an educated estimate of what it should be to put on there. Otherwise, you can take it off. It doesn't fucking matter. And it's not fake numbers. It's fake, but it's not. Like, you're right and you're wrong. There's a reason why it's there. It's because we want to try to get a more accurate idea. Again, it's the same fucking principle of fucking Capcom, Konami, or whoever. When they fucking ship out games, they don't tell you that, oh, we made fucking 60 million fucking dollars. They tell you that we shipped 6,000, we shipped like 6 million units. It's people who come up with a calculation, and it's wrong, but it's a guesstimate. If, you know, fucking Capcom released sells 8 million copies. They shipped out 8 million copies of Street Fighter. We know that right now we can times that by $59.99, which is going to be the MSRP price of the fucking game. So we can estimate that by typing that all up right there. Look. Wait, did I do 8 million? Ah, fuck. Sorry. This is what happens when you have a fucking big ass screen on the big streams. Did I do 8 million? Yeah. 8 million times that fit by 59.99. So someone does that, gets a calculation. Oh, fucking goddamn other fucking pieces over here. They made $479 fucking million. Ha. Is that accurate? No, because why? Capcom might have a deal with fucking Walmart to sell the fucking game to them for fucking $10 a fucking piece. It depends. They're not going to just fucking sell it to a wholesaler for, you know, the price that we're buying it, because Walmart's got to make a fucking profit. So they're probably selling, you know, 2 million copies to fucking Walmart for $10 a piece, maybe $5 a piece. Who the fuck knows? And then they're making a profit. Both sides make a profit. At the end of the day, we probably, like, if online sales is probably completely different because there has to be a commission that's on top of that. Same thing happens with like an Apple and Google. They have to make a commission. Every transaction that goes through them, there's a commission through it. That's why they can report. That's why we can get a report from Sensor Tower about Google and such. Are we going to get a report about the console, the PC, or any other fucking platform that WutheringWaves or fucking ZZZ or Genshin or Honkai Star Rail's on? No. Because those places aren't reporting. Steam's not going to go ahead and show you all their transactions. Sony is not going to show you their transactions because you know what? It's none of your business or my goddamn fucking business. So we can't calculate that. Could it be a possibility WutheringWaves made more money to get you through console and PC? Yes, 100%. It's a fucking possibility. It's a fucking possibility. But we don't have that data. And we cannot accurately calculate any educational guess on that data. Because trying to use YouTube fucking trends to do some shit, right? Google Trends. What's the problem with Google fucking Trends and the reason why I would never fucking use it? So I go look up Zenless Zone Zero. What's that? Come on, open up. Do your thing. Come on site. Come on site. Hold on. Maybe it might be because I have two fucking browsers open. Let me see. Let me close out some shit in the background. Okay, so this opened up in it, but can I do explore? All right, terms. WutheringWaves. Game. YouTube search. All categories. Dude, you could have ZZZ, Genshin, whatever in here. The problem here, okay, is it opening up? Okay, not enough data. Okay, let me see if I can add Genshin in here real quick. There's a reason why I wouldn't even trust this to determine how fucking well, like how fucking much money or how well a game's actually fucking doing, because there's a fucking reason why. These are search terms, okay? This is based on web search, image search, news search, Google Shopping, and YouTube. You can pick whatever the fuck you want. You can choose whatever fucking topics you want. You can take a look at it. The reason why this right here is not accurate to me is because if I type in WutheringWaves is a piece of shit game in the Google search engine, it's counting to fucking WutheringWaves. If I type in Zenless Zone Zero sucks, it counts to fucking Zenless Zone Zero. Like, it will count into the situation of what is being searched at that time. It's a popularity chart. It's not like whether it's good or bad publicity, whether it's good or bad, will help the fucking game. WutheringWaves, let's just say Zenless Zone Zero is a piece of shit game. It fucking sucks, and everybody's just fucking typing in fucking terms like how, like, Zenless Zone Zero bad, Zenless Zone Zero sucks. That's all playing into favoritism for Zenless Zone Zero, which is going to make their fucking graph go up because more people searching it. You can't use this as an accurate way of determining whether a game is fucking good or not, because the good or bad. That's why, like, YouTube will tell you, if you ever go to a YouTube course for content creators, good or bad publicity is going to help your fucking videos. You get like they actually said, Grant and Dustin, when I went through all this shit back in fucking like 2012, explained it very well. Fans are going to love your shit, but you really want to get haters. And it's like, why the fuck we want haters? Because haters are going to watch your shit for every single minute of the fucking video. They're going to watch every single little time you fuck up, and they're going to use it against you, and they're going to be your biggest source of advertisement. Because they're going to be the ones that's going to push you in the algorithm. And you know what? He's not fucking wrong. The more haters you got, the fucking more popular you fucking get. In a faster fucking time frame than if you actually got 100 people. Like, if you got 100 people that hate you and 5 people that fucking like you, you're going to be in that fucking search engine more than if you have 100 people that like you and only 5 people that hate you. That's actually the most accurate statement that Dustin and Grant ever said when we went to the courses. But like, this is just telling me, like, September 15th, fucking Genshin Impact was fucking popular that fucking time. This is telling me on fucking November 3rd to the 9th, fucking Zenless Zone Zero was popular in the searching. 15th when Miyabi was the thing. Fucking on the day of, right here. On the day of fucking the January 5th, WutheringWaves was top because it was the anniversary. More people are talking about it, whether they like it or dislike it. It don't fucking matter. It's not determining whether the game's good or not. I don't trust this. I trust fucking mobile data. I don't trust the current new fucking gotcha revenue site. I will be honest there. But I do trust Sensor Tower's reports. I trust that it's telling me who is buying stuff on a mobile platform. And from the stuff that they're buying on the mobile platform, I can legitimately argue out, okay, Zenless Zone Zero and WutheringWaves is basically in the same league. Right now, it's not like that. Zenless Zone Zero is fucking like $7 million. They're fucking low as shit right now. They're the lowest of the totem pole. But WutheringWaves is at a spot right now where it's pretty much, because I don't think Genshin had anything, but it's pretty much on par with Genshin in terms of revenue. It's on par, which is good. It is good. The thing is that even with Gato adding fucking numbers and shit, as long as he's adding the primary source information, which comes from Sensor Tower, as long as he does not take Sensor Tower out, I can still somewhat reliably trust it. Because again, we got what, 3-some games, and the best way, like, I can describe, we got, like, give me a fucking bigger stick pin. We got an orange. We got an apple. We got a lime. And we got a fucking banana. All right. Each one's already in terms with Sensor Tower giving it a report. With Sensor Tower has already told me that the orange is $1. The apple is $3. The lime is like fucking $2. And the banana over here is like $5. By me adding on top numbers to the fucking base. So if I add $1 across the bucket board, this just changes to a 6. This just changes to a 3. This changes to a 4, and this changes to a 2. It doesn't change where the fuck WutheringWaves is at. It doesn't change where Genshin's at on the leaderboard. It does not change where fucking ZZZ's at on the board. It doesn't change where Honkai Star Rail's at the board. By adding additional numbers on top does not change the analytic algorithm that is being processed. The numbers here do not matter. This is bullshit. We don't give a fuck about this. We're not looking at the cost. We're looking at base information to understand from two companies, from Apple and Google, what they're reporting. They're reporting these transactions. They're reporting the transaction that they're processing. Both Apple and Google's reporting. So they're saying that we processed, for WutheringWaves, $4 million. Google says we processed it for $2 million. Genshin, we processed it for 5. We processed about 5 million. They're the ones that's reporting. Sensor Tower is getting the report directly from them and is basically saying, okay, this is where everything's aligned at. We're just taking that information and we're just using it for a leaderboard style to say, in terms of popularity on a mobile device, the more you spend on a game would determine that it's more popular at the time. So if WutheringWaves right here spent $6 million and fucking on Genshin they fucking spent 10 million, you can quote unquote basically say that Genshin is the more popular one. That something happened that more people went spend money in Genshin than they did in WutheringWaves. Could be a factor that WutheringWaves is on a filler patch. No one gives a fuck about it. Could be that this is a main patch with a good character that everybody was excited about. That's all it fucking means. Does it mean that fucking WutheringWaves is going to go EOS because they made $6 million? Fuck no. It just means that at that point in time, educationally speaking here, as an educational person, I think, I'm a little bit logical here. It just means that, hey, something did not translate well with the fucking players on the mobile platform. That's all it fucking means. Just like right now, it's $7 million that ZZZ made. It's probably one of the lowest, if not the lowest month that they made. And guess what? I'm going to tell you, most likely it's because of Hugo. I don't think anyone gave really two shits about Hugo. I'm going to be honest. Like, for a new player perspective and everything else, the character itself does not embody fucking bravado-ness of a fucking manly fucking type character that I would be fucking interested in. His gameplay is actually really good, but the design is shit. Pardon my language here. Pardon me if I hurt anyone's feelings about Hugo, if you're a major Hugo fan, but I don't like his design. I wish there was a costume for him. But someone like Lighter is more of an exciting character. I would assume that Lighter would have produced more fucking money than fucking Hugo. There's probably people who do like Hugo, but the mass majority of like casual players are probably going to go for someone like Lighter or something with big fucking titties. It's called logic. It's called educational fucking analytics. We're determining just from what we can get. If tomorrow fucking PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam would showcase their finances for each and every fucking game that's on their marketplace and say we process these transactions, then we can get a better, more accurate conclusion to what games are popular and not popular. But because we don't have this information, just like the Chinese information, unlike the Chinese data, mobile data, when it comes down to it, console, we cannot educatedly guess anything. We don't even know a player count on fucking PlayStation for WutheringWaves. There's no way of really determining this. We could just guess. Only people who really know this is WutheringWaves, is Kuro Games themselves. That's the only one who's going to really know about their own game. At least with the mobile platform, we can say, well, hey, look, we don't have the Chinese data for Android, but we have the Chinese data for iPhone. Let's do a 1.755 multiplier to the iPhone and use that to determine a close proximity of where Android might be at. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense because we do have half the data that we can make that conclusion. If we never had the Chinese fucking data and we only had the global data, you couldn't do it because it's too fucking high. But we have half the Chinese data. We can make a logical conclusion what it is assumed to be for Android. And this is my problem with certain people that do this kind of stuff, like St. Thomas. You're not wrong when you're saying, hey, it's fake data. You're not wrong when you're saying, hey, there's HP inflation. You're not wrong when you're saying, hey, look, this character bypasses the shield and shit and breaks this shit. You're not wrong. But there's a second half to that statement that has not been produced that makes it understandable of why it's like that. Why is there HP inflation in ZZZ? Because ZZZ's entire battle mechanics has changed. Why is the shield gimmick? Why did the new character is able to bypass it? Because it is a new character and the boss is made for it. But at the same point in time, it does not mean that the old characters cannot do it. It means that your $450 that you have spent in the game is not useless. You can still beat it with Korn. You can still beat it with other fucking characters. You just need to understand the mechanics. It's just, again, same thing as Honkai Star Rail. Older characters are going to be a manual transmission car. You're going to have to put a little bit more work where the new fucking character comes in. It's automatic. It's just going to fucking do it. Explain it. Don't leave out information. That's how you create misinformation. Whether it's Gacha Revenue, whether it's ZZZ, whether it's Honkai Star Rail, whether it's even Genshin fucking Impact. What's happening on the side of St. Thomas, and I'm calling this shit out, is that the man is a tourist in his own game because there is some fucking elements in WutheringWaves that apparently he does not understand. But when he's going into someone else's home, he's not asking questions. He's assuming. And he's rewriting the definition of shit all the fucking time, basically mistranslating what he sees into being factual information when it's actually fucking not. And that's a problem. That is, in general, a large fucking problem. I don't like that one. Let him call him stupid and crazy. He doesn't understand. Because he's not informed. He has done on purpose do not inform himself of the proper information, and that's what I'm calling out. If anyone's got a fucking mental issue, it's going to be him. God damn, I got stuck on the fucking wall. Okay, wait. He is right now claiming that his argument of what time clear on a new boss would be 1/3 minutes. So? And the new character does it in 40 fucking seconds. I mean, fucking Camellia did the same fucking shit. The fucking Zanny does the same new shit. Certain fucking bosses you could just fucking implement fucking better in certain situations with characters. I mean, it makes fucking sense. This has not changed in the gaming world. He talked about Haku's video and only proved him right because he cleared 1 minute 30-ish with an M1 trick. Yeah, but the problem is in his video, he never said that. I mean, again, we're deflecting. Like, in his own fucking words. I mean, we're astroturfing here. We're gaslighting the fucking situation. He's a fucking goddamn gaslighter at this fucking point in time. Oh, this could be fucking difficult as shit right here. I need to actually focus, but I'm listening. I'm reading this shit what you're giving me right now. Okay. Let me point out something in like Wuthering fucking Waves, and I'm going to use the Maggie versus fucking St. Tona situation, okay? About power creep in general and shit, okay? Just because fucking my Camellia or my Zanny or whatever fucking new character can complete a boss 10 seconds faster or 20 seconds faster than than an older character team does not fucking matter. Like, I think that in a game like even like ZZZ and Wuthering Waves, as long as you're getting fucking all your medals, you're getting S rank, it does not fucking matter if one character does it fucking 20 seconds faster than the other. If you can still get fucking 3 medals with the fucking characters you got and without the new character, does it fucking matter? As long as all the characters can do it. And you know what Haku fucking proved? All the fucking new characters can do it. I mean, all the old characters can fucking do it. It's St. Tonus. Hey, buddy, if you ever see this shit, you're fucking retarded. You're absolutely fucking stupid. I'll go use the restroom. I'll be back. Give me a quick second. I gotta do something that's work related real quick. Even though I took today off from work, I still gotta do something that's work related. My fucking apologies. All right, I just needed to check something. That was all it was. I'm good. There was something I forgot, but there was something I forgot I needed to do today, no matter what. So I just solved it. Like, let's go pull up fucking the other one's video again, right? Like, we're gonna talk about this real quick, okay? Like, when you look at this is older units. This is like with Alan, Joe, with Trigger and such right here, right? And then you even got to think. This starts at 10 minutes, right? Yeah, 10 minutes. So he's doing this. Again, it's still right before 7 minutes. So it takes 2 minutes really with Corrin. Now, depending on what else comes in after the fact on this fight, depending what else comes in, I am pretty fucking sure that with basically a little above 7 minutes left on the fucking clock. I mean, excuse me, with a little bit above 8 minutes basically left on the clock. It's more than enough time to make sure you still S-rank this shit. That's what I'm looking. If this guy would have been playing with Corrin, right? Beat the fucking mechanics and everything else. And I'm looking at this time clock, and this time clock would have said like 6 minutes. I would say that this would be maybe a problem. Right? But with the other shit that I fucking did yesterday, I had less time than this. I had like fucking almost a little bit above 6 minutes, and I still was able to get an S rank. Like, this is a gimmick. All this shit is a fucking gimmick. It's not that big of a fucking deal. I think Haku best explained it. And again, this is the problem with someone like St. Tonus. Why don't you talk to someone like Haku? Why don't you talk to someone who's in the creator fucking server before you make fucking stupid fucking takes? Here, I figured he would be backtracking it. No, he's going to fight it to the fucking end, isn't he? Because why? He doesn't play the fucking game. Like, talk to the fucking people who actually play the shit. What you think I've been doing for the last week? I asked the community to talk to me. I've asked the community to help me. You guys came in on your fucking own. I didn't fucking put a gun to your fucking head to teach me ZZZ or anything. I just popped on ZZZ. I started fucking playing it. You showed the fuck up. I'm fucking learning from you. You're teaching me more, and I'm fucking learning. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. This is, like I said, this is the same man that's crying about HSR but doesn't understand shit about HSR. I mean, even with HSR, I would listen to Mr. fucking Poke over fucking St. Tonus any fucking day. Because that's what the guy's channel's built around. Fucking Honkai Star Rail. I would assume that Mr. Poke understands better about the fucking game than anything else because it's the only thing he fucking plays. So that's the reason why, like, hey, you go to fucking people. You go to someone like fucking my friend Val. Hey, I got a question for you about the Honkai Star Rail. What you got telling me? Can I beat this shit with the old units? Yes, you can. He'll fucking be able to tell me straight off the fucking bat because he fucking plays the game. I don't fucking know. No, 100%. The ZZ community didn't bother no one. You stayed in the bubble. Now it's being brought. Now ZZ's being brought in, and I'm glad that the fucking actual content creators are kind of like, you know, not fucking falling for it. I am just fucking a WutheringWaves player that is fucking tired of the shit. I'm coming into this. I don't mind fighting someone like St. Tonus. I really don't, because straight up, I could debate that motherfucker any goddamn fucking day on anything WutheringWaves related. I could debate him right now, I think, a good bit on fucking goddamn fucking ZZZ. I hate to say it. He's got more time in ZZZ than I do, I would believe. And I think I know more than he does in ZZZ. In a fucking week. Because I played the game. Because I'm playing the game. I'm asking questions. I'm learning from the people. And you know what? Every time I listen to y'all and every time we fucking play the game, y'all tell me to do this, and change this. Guess what? Things have gotten better. Maybe the dude just fucking got laid. Maybe he might just be a fucking happy son of a bitch. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I really think St. Tonus just needs to fucking... You know what? Maybe we need to contact Maggie. Hey, Maggie, look. We need you to fucking take one for the team. St. Tonus is so upset that you never fucking sucked his dick that he, you know what? You might be able to help us here. Like, the dude's smart. But the dude is fucking stupid at the same time of being smart. The dude observes things. Like, Stantonis just sits there and he observes the situation. And again, does not sit there and learn the situation. The world's not black and fucking white. It's made in color. Fucking learn to fucking talk to people.
First day at
Gaslighting son of a bitch, bro.
I wonder if you know how we run and never do. If you've seen it, then you
Let me try to lock in real quick.
breaking through. Proxy face. Proxy face. I wonder if you know how we move in Zenless flow. If you've seen it, then believe it, then you know it's time to go. Proxy face. Proxy face. We surfing through hollow core, we busting through. Eridu nice with the chaos sound. Phase on lock, we run this town. It's Zenless Zone and we break the gate. Proxy life, we seal your fate.
Nope. Let's go over to the account. I've got a gamble here. That don't sound good, bro. Should have gone for the fuck coins.
Champion! True to the beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me.
I don't. Music's fucking up. No, Lycon! Oh well. He recovered back his fucking stamina. Oh. Can I do it? Fucking just fucking you go? Let's see. Fucking I'll go try. I dodged it? Nope.
Allow me to reap your soul.
God damn, that's fast. All right, back to full team. Good shot, though. Good shit, though.
undefeated champion!
I'll fight your throat out.
Yours truly, Mockingbird. Gotcha now. A miraculous moment.
Let me reset. Let me reset. I got this fucking debuff that's fucking allowing this shit, so let's see. Nope, timing's wrong on that. No, lighter. God damn it.
beloved fairy. I'm unstoppable! Sails for the dawn that sets the world alight. Scram before I get sent.
I need better management on this. That's the thing. I need better management. I'll put it here. I need better management from the beginning to the end. Oh shit, I still got fucking shit out of that? Oh, I got shit out of this. I came into that fight and I fucking made myself fucking unlucky because I allowed that fucking shit to fucking happen where it's like, oh, let me go fucking talk to the fucking the little bad luck bamboo over here. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have gambled on that. That's fucking fun as shit. All this is fucking fun. What the fuck is a shadow crystal for? Oh, that's for that other thing. Okay. I need to complete this in order to get to the next part. Oh, yeah, yeah. I need to take 5 minutes anyway. I mean, this is like a fighting game. I need a rest period right now. I just feel like I went fucking like 50 fucking rounds with Matsu, and now I need like, hey, look, my hands are hurt. Like, give me 5 minutes. Relax my hands for a minute. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Fox is saying on Haku because he used an M6 Ellen on the Misama boss and has 40% ice resistance. That has 40% ice resistance. What the fuck does that have to do with a mechanic? What the fuck does that have to do with a fucking mechanic? The M6, like, I mean, again, what, like, disproven or not, like, St. Tonus, again, does not under fucking stand shit. How you doing, Jomo? Welcome to the stream. We're sitting here, we're fucking talking about St. Tonus and the fucking dumbass fucking bullshit he fucking talks, he spills out. I've sat here and I've watched this fucking video several fucking times, right? Like, what the fuck does this fucking matter when it's a fucking mechanic? I mean, M6 Corin, M1, M2.
No plan, no thought, no need for a fix. He's the fucking arrow master, smashing with might. We're the son of a bitch, grin and fists like steel. Chance on the battlefield and it's about to get real. No brain, no care, just fists to the face. Winds howl loud as he wrecks this place. He's the king of destruction, the fucking king of smash. Son of a bitch swings hard, you're gone in a flash.
Like,
Smash, smash, crash. Son of a bitch, he's the wind's fucking wrath.
when the boss activates the fucking Misamic field, they gain a Misamic shield. While the Misamic shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can deplete the Misamic shield. The dodge counter, defensive assist, and ultimate will become more effective at depleting it. When the Misamic shield breaks, the enemy will take Masonic purge damage, and the agent recovers energy or adrenaline. Nearby Masonic fields will also be cleared. Can't we fucking read? And Saint keeps calling the ZZ community retarded, which is fucking uncalled for. Well, no fucking shit. Again. Like, look, I'm not, look, I'm just coming into ZZZ, okay? Like, I'm just playing it, I'm enjoying the game, I'm having fun with the fucking game. You can send me a fucking video react, as long as it's not with, but like, really with St. Tonus and shit, you can send me one. Like, I don't really do reaction videos. I listen to videos. Like, if someone sends me something, typically I just listen to it. And from listening to it, I understand what the point is, and then I make my commentary afterwards. Like, reaction, I'm not gonna pause it halfway through. If you want to send something, put it wherever you want to put it at in the old Discord, I guess, right now. Put it like a general chat for all I care. I'll look at it. Can you make a song about how say? Look, I gotta St. Tonus song actually. I actually got a St. Tonus song. It goes something like this. I mean, we can see a point of like about like pointing out St. Tonus's mistakes or whatever. I'll listen to it.
St. Tonus, bro, it's time to go. Touch some grass, let the breeze flow. Step away from the pixel glow.
Okay, let's see this real quick. This for shill WUWA. St. Tonus caught spread misinformation about Zenless Zone Zero again. Everything in here, I fucking 100% already going to tell you, like, I fucking agree with. Alright, fuck it. Watch, this is how we're going to fucking do this, because I know what's going to end up happening, because I've already been warned that if his face appears, like, in the fucking stream type deal, it's going to be, like, if I put a video out or whatever, he's going to go for, hey, you know what, I can do this. Let's just listen to it.
Biggest issue is wasting no time on trying to damage his reputation as much as possible.
Let's listen to it.
Forged narratives, full of misinformation and lying by omission. And today, we will be dissecting the video and point out the blunted misinformation that he's trying to spread, probably to get zealous players to click on the link in his description and download WutheringWaves. Let's start with the talk point he uses in every single one of his videos.
as I've constantly said day after day, video after video, that the game is slowly becoming Honkai Star Rail due to its rampant power creep, HP inflation, and every single new character being endlessly shilled in the endgame content, and the content becoming super fucking unmanageable and a complete pain in the ass unless you decide to pull them.
Now, I've said this before, I'm filthy casual now. None of my gameplay are optimized as it used to be when I make those showcase videos. I'm missing dodges, getting smacked around, and have no idea what's the best stun combo is for any of the newest character nowadays. I also don't hyper optimize my drive disc anymore because like I legit don't need to do that for any endgame content. Despite skipping Hugo, I'm still able to clear the current endgame content with relative ease, even without using Miyabi. And the truth is, the endgame is decently fun and challenging if you are not using the character you choose for, and is brain deadly easy if you do. Also, remember, right now with the amount of pulls you get per patch, unless you're hyper unlucky, it's pretty easy to pull for one limited character per patch.
Miasma enemies. From the looks of it, you will lose almost all damage for like 20 to 25 seconds if you do not have a Rupture agent. Yizhuan is a Rupture agent. Therefore, I expect the clear times for normal agents who are not Rupture will be abysmal. The new enemies also resist ice by 40%, probably one of the biggest resistances that have ever been in the game, and therefore Miyabi will not be able to just face tank it. To sum it up, everyone will be fucked except Yi Xuan.
First of all, like I've said, you don't need the newest character to clear any content. They just make them brain dead easy. And since we are on the topic of endgame shielding for characters with target designs and resistance, let's check out the Tower of Adversary made for Zenny. First off, Tower of Adversary during Zen's banner has a resistance buff and debuff on enemy, based on the character they are trying to shield. On top of that, we can look at the enemy here. One with 40% fusion resistance and one with 40% glacial resistance. If you combine them together, that's 50% resistance, slightly higher than the 40% resistance Saint-Tone has claimed to be the highest he have ever seen. On top of that, the mode heavily shields for two things. First, heavy attacks damage bonus is increased by 20%, and Zanny has a lot of damage on her heavy attacks. The stage also has applying bonus Spectral Frazzle, which restores Forte gauge of Zanny.
Wow, someone can actually fucking read?
The stage amplifies Spectral Frazzle's damage by 100%, which Zanny's skills happen to be counted as.
And apparently, guys, Yishuan's signature is a 35% damage increase over the R5 free-to-play craftable, and even the R5 Battle Pass weapon. The signature in a game where you can lose the 75-25 is apparently a 35% increase over the free-to-play option. Hey guys, how good does that standard unit and that standard 5-star W engine, which doesn't include a Rupture W engine, how good does that sound? Would you rather have had 25 pulls, 25 limited pulls instead, knowing this? If you had known about this, you'd probably have preferred 25 limited pulls instead.
Seriously, Sant, can you like stop speaking for this random group of people that straight up just doesn't exist? No, a standard character plus a standard double engine is in fact better than 25 pulls unless you are a spender. There are some amazing standard character and double engine that can greatly improve your account as a free-to-play. And the anniversary patch itself is also looking to have around at least 166 pulls for free-to-plays, and most of these rewards will be available while Yishuan's banner is on, as they will be coming with the newly added content. So, unless you absolutely drain your entire account right now and also got super unlucky during the anniversary patch, getting a copy of Yishuan is practically guaranteed. And as for the signature weapon, let's actually once again hear Saint-Tone has takes on it.
Fuck it, I'm gonna listen to this shit.
A moderate amount and then pull one of these weapons for any DPS character in the game, You will clear 1,000,000%. You might just have to play a little bit more sweaty. You might have to optimize your rotations a little bit more. You might have to grind more on your relics compared to, you know, pulling a limited weapon. But why shouldn't you if you're using the free or more accessible option? I think that that's a perfectly reasonable trade. You should have to grind more or play better if you're using a less premium option. And if you're on signature, you should be able to play worse or not grind as much and be able to clear the end game. That's kind of like the trade-off over here.
Okay, so far we are still on the territory
Double
of
standards everywhere.
shielding with double standard, exaggerating things, and omitting facts. But now, I think it's time to move on to straight of misinformation territories.
So we're on Yixuan over here, right? We switch over to Caesar and then press our EX skill. Let's take a look at both the miasma bar as well as the HP bar of this boss. We hit and deal absolutely no damage. Our EX skill did 0 damage to its HP. Actually, I think I can see like a millimeter. That's probably less than a millimeter of movement on the HP. And we did that much damage to its miasma. Second stab, another microscopic reduction in its health and slightly more of the miasma bar going down. Then we go on to the Panda, our defense agent. And we press his EX skill. Let's see it. Let's see it. I didn't even, wait, I didn't even see the miasma bar move. The fact of the matter is that every agent that isn't Rupture deals depressingly low amounts of damage to the miasma bar and deal no damage at all to its HP. This essentially just gives them, I assume, like 95% damage reduction from a shit ton of defense as long as the miasma is up. And Rupture agents do two things. They ignore defense and also deal increased damage to the miasma. So look how Yixuan does in comparison. Look how fast she does damage to both bars. We're on to her. HP goes down, miasma goes down. They're going down super fast. And then once the miasma bar is completely filled, well, you can just imagine what happens, right? Let's see what occurs. We're shredding it with Yixuan and actually dealing damage. No other teammate is able to deal damage while it's up. We deal a burst of damage and then also break the enemy after the miasma disappears too. I thought breaking the enemy was supposed to be the job of stun characters, but instead, Rupture agents against these bosses stun them and also deal damage to them. Against this enemy type in particular, Rupture agents are both a DPS and a stun character.
Now, there are quite a bit of misinformation in this clip. First off, Rupture doesn't break miasma faster. He's making very malicious comparison using Yixuan ADPS with a lot of hits versus Caesar and Panda, who are low attack rate support agents. On top of that, the entire thing about Rupture agent being also serving as a stun agent is just straight up nonsense. If you actually pay a bit more attention to the gameplay, you might notice while the stun bar is covered by miasma, the stun number will continue to build up while the miasma shield is up. The reason the enemy is stunned after is because the miasma was broken after the stun bar was already filled. Also, please just riddle me this. Why was this clip from the same stream not in the video?
Okay, Yixuan's shredding it. Okay, let's see the Caesar ultimate, boys. Boom! That actually wasn't terrible.
Anyway, the other misinformation that's coming out of his mouth here is even crazier. We are talking about the same level as one of his first hit piece, where he accused Hoyoverse of blocking VAs from voicing for WUWA using anti-compete agreements.
Let's notice how the damage numbers are hidden. I do believe that the ZZZ early access CCs were told to hide damage numbers, especially when they were doing comparisons of damage between different W engines, so that it wouldn't become super clear the massive disparity in damage between the signature W engine and the free-to-play options. So, yeah, I do believe that in every single early access footage, the damage is invisible. Clearly, right, because they don't want...
Guys, I don't often do this. I don't fucking stop a video in the middle of a process to fucking listen to it and comment, but like everything here, like I don't even want to continue the video because I'm gonna be completely fucking honest with you. This is someone who can't fucking read. This again is someone who is making assumptions, who is spreading fucking false information, slandering. When again, you're not part of the content server. You're basing your values on looking at someone's gameplay, someone's video right here. You're noticing certain things and you're fucking being like, oh, this one doesn't look. I got Caesar on my other account. I've played Caesar. Caesar doesn't do fucking damage on my account. You know what the fuck's your job is to put a fucking shield on my fucking team, and so that way I can fucking do damage. I mean, that way I can protect my fucking team. Caesar makes easy mode in the game. That's what I always was fucking told. That's what I fucking noticed. I don't know about fucking Panda. I don't know if they, because those are two characters I have no complete idea about. Wife says if I'm hungry, not right. No. Whoops. Caps. Like, this is a fucking problem. This is a problem where, again, you're not part of the fucking community. You're not part of the game. You clearly don't like fucking ZZZ. You clearly don't play ZZZ. You clearly have no general fucking knowledge except from a base observation of what's actually going on. Again, this is like the fucking banker going on a fucking tugboat and trying to tell an electrician how to wire a fucking how to wire a boat. This again is someone coming into a community. This is like taking a fucking Call of Duty person and putting them in fucking Dark Souls, and they watch a Dark Souls video and they're trying to tell you how fucking Dark Souls operates and they don't know jack shit. This is like a person who plays fucking League of Legends that tries to jump into the fucking FGC to try to tell you how to play Soul Bad Guy when they never played Soul Bad Guy. Like, the man honestly does not know what the fuck he's talking about. And when you're like this, the best time is to shut the fuck up. He didn't read Honkai Star Rail about the shit. He played it and he observed things. He fucking skipped the reading part. Look, I skipped the reading part in the beginning of ZZZ, and then I went back and I started reading shit. That's why I figured out, oh shit, bang boos are actually fucking really fucking useful. Oh shit, look at the fucking no. Oh shit, I want to fucking maximize this and this right here, you know, out of my fucking entire skills set. My core skills need to go up to F, and then I need to fucking optimize. I need to bring up 12 on the fucking alt and 12 on the fucking skill. I mean, read. They don't put words in a fucking video game for you to ignore. I ignored it because I just wanted to come into it as my first experience with ZZZ. this last week was coming in at first like a WutheringWaves player. I don't need to fucking read, because in WUWA, you don't need to really read. I'm going to be fucking completely fucking honest. You don't need to fucking read. You need to fucking know like 5% of the kit. You just need to skim over the kit. That's all you need to do. You can probably do the same thing as ZZZ once you get comfortable enough. But in WutheringWaves, I just skim it. I already got an idea, and I just go fucking do what I want to do. In WutheringWaves, I could put a 5 DPS team and I can go fucking do whatever the fuck I want. I could put a fucking goddamn fucking regular fucking team together. I could put a quick swap team together. I could do whatever the fuck I want, really. So I came into it in the beginning with ZZZ with the inspiration. You are stretching it. How am I stretching it? How am I stretching that? Like, I'll tell you how the fuck I play. Like, let me pull up something. Lupa. This is leaked information, by the way. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay. But in general, what do I like? Do I need to read all this? I didn't read all this shit. I didn't care about reading all this shit. I read, you know, mostly I read it was just a Resonant Chain shit, but otherwise, what do I need to know in this shit? Basic attack, I don't need to know shit about this. I already know it's going to be doing fusion damage. I already know this. Basic attack does not mean jack shit to me. The plunging attack doesn't mean this part of the kit. Don't care. Forte circuit. Okay. Really, the only things I'm looking at is Lupa attack increased by 12% for 8 seconds. That's really the thing. I just need to know casting resist skill, casting heavy attack, casting thing. Okay, done. Dancing with wolves. Replace thing, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is all I care about right here. What's considered resident liberation damage? Boom. Now I know that I know Chang Li is for this character. Boom. Resident liberation damage. That's all I give a fuck about. All I know is that I got a fusion character, Chang Li, whose outro skill boosts up resonance liberation damage. That's all I fucking need to know right there. Boom. Okay, that part of the kit's already fucking done. Let's go over here. Basic attack, blah, blah, blah. Fusion damage restores, target 50% more damage. So if the target's marked, I get 50% more damage. Okay, I already need to know that. Done. For Resident Liberation with the fusion damage, blah, blah, blah. All Resonators will gain a Pack Hunt effect. Resonators with a larger hit can be triggered thing. Okay, good. What is Pack Hunt? Pack Hunt, I just need to understand this. Done. Done. Quick swap unit. And then the last thing that I really fucking need to just read is this. Incoming Resonator will have their fusion damage bonus by 20% and their basic attack damage. Now, when I read this, boom, this tells me Brant. This tells me that if I would play a rotational team, that I would go from Brant. I would go from Chang Li to Lupa to Brant. That's basically what the fuck it's telling me. And rotate it. Done. Simple. Easy. Let me go read fucking Jian's fucking kit. Jian's kit. Again, basic stuff. I don't read that. Don't need to know shit about that. Qinglong art. Again, what do I need to know? Aerial damage will be considered heavy attack damage. Boom. I already know that Mort is going to be his sub DPS. Done. Don't care about nothing else about that. Don't care. Dash forward. Don't care. Resident Liberation. Don't care. So basically, performing 3 heavy things performing 3 consecutive attacks will be dealing aerial damage, which will all be considered heavy attack damage. So I already know in the kit, I need to do a 4-4. I need to do a 4-3-3-1-1-1. I already know it's got to be aerial damage, or crit rate, depending on what I can get on the stats, and attack damage buff. Really. And his outro, the incoming healer, the incoming Resonator's heavy attack damage will be boosted. And he will summon a lance to do coordinated attack. To launch a coordinated attack with damage. Okay, cool. That's all I really need to know. And then, in all honesty, when I read the circuits, a fucking goddamn 6 is actually the fucking best fucking, a summon 6 GN is actually fucking quite amazing. Because he gains 1 stack of momentum, and he can stack it up to twice, and at that fucking point in time, I will do over 120% fucking damage with my fucking shooting of the fucking goddamn spear. That's all I fucking need to know. Done. I just read the fucking kit. I already know how to fucking play the character. Same thing for fucking Zanny. You think I'm going to read all this shit? You think I'm going to go ahead and read all of this fucking bullshit? You think I'm going to read all of this fucking bullshit? No, I'm looking for keywords. I'm looking for what does what damage. Considered spectral damage is considered both heavy attack damage and spectral frazzle damage. Boom. I already know what the fuck I got to build on the character. Right fucking then and there. Do I care about the rest of this fucking bullshit? Absolutely fucking not. This is all going towards the alt. I don't care. I come here, I read what I need to read, the keywords. Spectral damage will also be considered spectral frazzle damage. Cool. So knowing about spectral frazzle damage and reading that kit right there automatically told me that Spectral Rover, it's going to work, but this character's going to do fucking better. Because this character has got 2 fucking modes to it. And this one right here, I read this, blah, blah, blah. Absolution will deal spectral damage. Hold and resist skill, blah, blah, blah. Spectral damage. We'll go to confession state and absolution state. Okay, what the fuck is the difference between absolution and confession? Is the only thing I need to fucking know in this entire thing. Her kit's based on heavy attack. So when I read this right here and I go through it, it's like, okay, da 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 da. Oh, so I just need to go into confession state. That's it. I fuck absolution. Absolution only matters if I'm going DPS Phoebe. So half the kit's already fucking useless to me. Half the kit is already fucking useless. I don't need to know it. I need to know what buffs fucking Zanny. That's it. So we throw away absolution. We only learned about confession, which applies 5 fucking stacks of spectral frazzle on hit, which will help build up fucking Zanny's fucking meter. That's all I give a fuck about. What's the outro? How is it going to help Zanny? Well, it's going to deal fucking spectral damage. We don't give a fuck about absolution already, so we're going to confession, and confession is going to grant us a 10% reduce on the spectral damage, and it's going to give us me 100% spectral fragile damage amplification. And when spectral fragile inflicts damage, the spectral fragile damage, it will be interval 5. That's all I fucking need to know. I just fucking skimmed through that shit, boom, done. And that's how I fucking did it. And guess what? Fucking all my bosses are at all my fucking tactical hologram bosses in WutheringWaves is down to 34 fucking seconds or under a minute. Anywhere between under a minute to 34 seconds. All the old tactical hologram bosses are under fucking 20 seconds. Because I don't need to know everything in the kit. I don't. Rotation wise, I just need to understand a couple elements, and that's it. Anybody can do it. Maggie was 100% fucking right when she fucking made that statement on Twitter that a fucking WutheringWaves kit is the size of a fucking novel when I only need a brochure. Because you're not going to be utilizing a lot of the fucking other kit, part of the kit with a character. You're going to be utilizing mostly the DPS's kit. Support and sub DPS, you're going to utilize only the key parts that you need, and that's the skim over version. You just need to skim over it, understand what they need, boom, boom, pop their shit, go to fucking the DPS, you're done. Rinse and repeat if you didn't kill it in the first fucking go. It's simple. I've never bothered to actually sit there and fucking read the entire kit to the full degree unless otherwise I was really interested in the unit. And I've never had a problem with WutheringWaves doing that. You know what, Genshin Lover? Clearly, you keep coming here because you're a troll. You just want to fucking be here. I mean, like, look, I'm going to put it like this. All right. Look, bro. Look. It's been cool. It's been great. We don't need it. Adios. Adios. Like, look, you're a rage baiter. You keep coming in here. You keep fucking starting shit. Doesn't matter how much someone can disprove fucking shit. If you don't like the fucking channel, you don't like me, you don't have to come in. All right? We're having a conversation. You don't have to be part of it. It was, let me put it like this. The joke was fun for the last week. The joke's no longer fun when this is actually fucking disproven. 100%. Because someone like fucking St. Tonus, who is not part of the creator server of fucking Hoy over here playing ZZZ, is making based assumptions by looking at a fucking video. Where it's so simple. It's so simple to go ahead and do one thing and one thing only. Come over here and talk to a guy like this. Talk to someone who actually knows what's going on. Who actually sits here and gives you a video and explains into detail how this is a gimmick and how to work with it. That the Doom postings thing, like, look, I mean, even here, like, with what, the quarantine? Like, I'm looking at this. Yeah, it's doing little damage to the fucking health bar, yeah. But it's a gimmick. The stun meter's still fucking growing in the background. And it got stunned and it fucking took, look, a chunk of health is gone. It more than made up. And look at the stun meter's back up again. Look, it's stunned again. The only difference is that the new unit just does it 10 times fucking faster. Miro, YouTube. Okay. Like, I appreciate Haku right here. Haku, however you want to pronounce it. I appreciate the guy right here for sitting down on the creator server and playing other units and basically showing, hey, look, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a mechanic. It's a boss mechanic, and it's not even a bad fucking mechanic. Like, legitimately, like, I appreciate that. I wish fucking WutheringWaves had shit like this. Let's ask, Noisy, is this a fucking premium team? Like, is this quarantine right here with Trigger and Astro a fucking premium team? Corn's a 4-star, that is ass. It's premium because, okay, so it is a premium team at that point. But the main DPS is going to be this character's and its ass. That's something that could be agreed. Sekiro beats the shit out of that. And you, hey, have you played yet fucking Elden Ring, Night Rain yet, Noisy? Because apparently they got a character in there that's Sekiro. They added a Sekiro character in Night Rain that does all the shit like Sekiro. I found that out the other day from a friend of mine who's playing. He's like, you like Sekiro? I was like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, they got a Sekiro character. Katana and everything. You just... entire job is to fucking go ahead and play Sekiro. I mean, he's beating it with this, with an M0, M0, M2, all 5 stars. I mean... I mean, yeah, any team with fucking Shorekeeper or would be considered premium, 100%. Water is wet, I take. Grass is green. Like, the problem here is that I don't see anyone in ZZZ's community going in. Let me put it this way, okay? Let me put it this way. I do not see anyone in the ZZZ community going into WutheringWaves this fucking game and calling bullshit, say, oh, fucking Zanny is absolutely, you know, broken. All this other fucking bullshit. Oh, you need to have this character to do content and everything else. No one gives a fuck. Why the fuck does WutheringWaves community give a fucking shit about fucking ZZZ's fucking how it operates? I mean, am I wrong? I don't see Haku here going ahead and making video content about WutheringWaves when he likes ZZZ and just straight up bashing the shit out of WutheringWaves, because in all honesty, that's the dumbest fucking thing you can fucking do, especially when you don't fucking play the game. Again, what St. Tonus fucking straight up did here in this video, he watched someone play it and he observed it. He watched someone do things and automatically assumes that the fucking new character is the only way you can go. Because that's the observation. But when he is corrected, ZZZ people are retarded? Like, I mean, I've been at this for a week and a day. And going through all this, I'm just looking at this shit. I'm just like, huh, it's not as bad. I got characters, I'm building up, I'm doing things, and it's fun. ZZZ is just fucking fun. The issue is that I wish more fucking content creators. This is why I like my respect a little bit for Ethan went down. Before you get into all the fucking hype, talk to the fucking people who's playing shit. I'm reserving, like, I'm a WutheringWaves player, man, who's playing ZZZ, and there's a lot of things at 2.4 that I don't like. but I'm reserving my judgment on the 2.4 update for one reason and one reason only. Is that it's not out yet. There's people playing it. There's people who's got on a fucking beta server that's testing it out, that's doing different things. I don't care. I will reserve my judgment when I fucking play it. I will see things. I will say, hey, I don't quite like this, but you know what? I'm going to reserve my judgment until I fucking experience it. I'll give an opinion of what I think, but until 2.4 drops, even I gotta fucking say, hey, it looks good. It looks good. But I have been swindled before with what looks good in WutheringWaves, and all honesty, it was not good. It's happened. Same thing for ZZZ. Again, why would I trust the words of this man talking about an observation versus a person who's actually fucking playing it and that can show it? You tell me, why do we listen to this person here, Saint Onus, about this shit right here when he's not on the server and he's watching someone else play it and he's just making observations, versus a person who's playing it, who gives you multiple different teams that he's doing it with, that's not with the fucking new character, and still completing it with over 8 minutes left of time? Which I think that, hey, if you have 8 minutes of time left, that the second half is probably going to be easy as shit at that point. It's not like he's ending this and it's like right at stuck at like 5 minutes. Like, he's still, in my personal opinion, well into being in a good time for the second phase. All I'm saying, before you listen to someone who clearly does not fucking play the game, who clearly is not part of a content server, a creator server, before you listen to someone's opinion, go talk to people who fucking play it. Because I'm Saint Onus, the great lord of them all, I alone know the truth. I can't read, but I feel it up my ass. I mean, this is like, oh my fucking god. That is absolutely probably one of the most beautiful fucking things I've read. Yeah, I mean, this is the same guy trying to cancel Maggie's fucking career because Maggie won't suck his dick. Because he's infatuated with her. Let's be completely honest. The girl publicly basically stated, I don't want to get involved with certain people, which we knew who the fuck she was talking about. And that's her fucking right. Why the fuck does it matter if... Why the fuck does it matter if she talks to you or not? Like, dude, just leave her the fuck alone. Let her do her own shit. Like, you're just upset because she never responded back to you in those DMs. Like, I saw the DMs on your live stream. I fucking saw them. She's like, with the podcast stuff. And then after that, she never fucking talked to you because you know what she did? She was fucking being the girl that was like nice to the weird guy. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to be probably busy to go to the date on Chuck E. Cheese over here with you. Yeah. And instead of breaking your heart and telling you that you are a disgusting creep, she was being nice and she just ghosted you. That's what I fucking saw. That is what I fucking completely fucking saw, was a fucking woman that ghosted a fucking man because he wanted to fucking do dual content. He wanted to do a collaboration with Maggie so fucking bad. And she's just like, yeah, maybe. Bye. And ever since then, you saw her in Gatato's fucking stream chat talking to Gatato, and all of a sudden you don't realize that those two people have been friends for a long time because of fucking what, Tower of Fantasy or whatever, that they were playing the shit out of it. They were, you know, doing dual content. So I mean, that's a friendship. Because Gatato fucking went after you, fucking did shit against you, you're going to hold it against fucking Maggie, which they've been friends for a fucking long time, call her a rat, do all this shit, because she rather talk to Gatato rather than you. And it took Tectone to put y'all in a fucking chat. There's the same fucking man that goes out that's upset with Genozod because you basically called him a PDF. You did all this stuff, and because the man says, I don't accept your apology, you're upset. Which, like I said, if you're truly apologetic about basically insinuating someone's a PDF and you didn't mean it in that regards, go have a private fucking Discord call with the guy. DM him, say, hey, look, can we talk for 5 fucking minutes outside the fucking public view? Explain yourself. Like, dude, I've had fucking problems with people, and that's exactly what the fuck I did. I didn't fucking bring it on a fucking stream or anything. I was like, oh shit, I pissed off a friend of mine. I'm gonna go sit down with them, and I'm gonna go listen to their side. I'm gonna explain my side, and we're gonna see if we can repair this shit. No, you're gonna fucking quote unquote make a public apology to him through a video about talking about Maggie, instead of, you know, even genuinely fucking making a separate video, which you should have been good at fucking doing. I mean, god damn, I mean, how hard is it? You're gonna be fucking taking clips from your stream and making it into a fucking video. You telling me you couldn't fucking talk about the Maggie shit, make that a video, then talk about the fucking Genozod shit and make that a separate video where you're apologizing? Did you have to combine the two of them together in one video? I mean, it doesn't look, even I would say that doesn't seem genuine. You know, it doesn't seem like you're actually meaning what you're fucking saying. It's just like, I'm an afterthought. You're just putting in there, oh yeah, you know what, after seeing all this, I apologize, and Jen's like, you're not a PDF, in the middle of a video of talking about how bad Maggie is. Yeah. So you're just basically saying to the guy you called a PDF that he's a side thought. 100 fucking %, that is not good. Like, if you're truly, like I say, if you're truly apologetic, like, dude, I fucking made a video to the WUWA community about apologizing to them before. I fucking took the fucking video down because, you know what? I don't apologize because I'm not fucking wrong. I'm not wrong about St. Tonus. I'm not wrong about how the fucking content creation of WutheringWaves is just a bunch of fucking knockoff fucking Genshin fucking people. I'm not wrong that the WUWA community, the fucking minority in it that is really obsessed with it, is acting like the fucking majority vocal side of things and legitimately are fucking nuts. I've been having a better fucking time in the last fucking week with the ZZZ community, and these motherfuckers are fucking joking about my fucking gameplay and everything, but at the same point in time, we're having fun. I'm not getting fucking, you know, my dick fucking castrated over here because, oh, you didn't do a counterattack the right way. Oh, no, you didn't kill the boss in 10 seconds. That's stupid. I could do it in 5. Bitch. I mean, the WutheringWaves community can't even determine how the fucking actually determine what power creep is or not. You rewrite the definition all the fucking time. What the fuck is power creep? I still to this fucking day want an answer in the WUWA community. What is determining power creep? Because everybody is fucking bullshit. No, you were right, Gamer Helper. You were right. Because, okay, Well, the first thing I hear about is, well, the first way to determine power creep in a game is that every character needs to be at a summon 0, R1. Okay, I agree with this. And then you have to fight DPS versus DPS or character versus character with no team. Gotcha. You're right then. GN does beat the shit out of Zanny. You're 100% fucking right. There is no power creep with that in that case. However, Camellia would fucking still beat the shit out of fucking GN. Oh, no. No. In that case scenario, you need to use a team. So we need to put the team with GN, with Shorekeeper, or Verana, or in that regards with Mort, in order to determine that. Wait. We just said like 5 minutes ago that we don't use teams. We do character versus character. It's only under certain circumstances. But then why can I not use the Zanny team in that regards? That makes no sense to me. How are we determining fucking power creep then? We're changing it midway? Okay, well, that would definitely mean then either fucking way, team or no fucking team. That would mean Carlotta is definitely a power creep to fucking Jinshi. No, we take the teams away in that regards, and they're both exactly the same. How? Jinshi needs to build a fucking meter. Well, at that point, you need sequence 2. You need to understand sequence 2 allows Jinshi to have a full meter when she comes in. But I thought we were talking about summon fucking 0R1 fucking characters. What the fuck? Like, it makes no sense to me. I've been asking, how is this fucking determined? How is power creep determined in WUWA? And all I get is a bunch of people that fucking tell me fucking different descriptions. And then when I use their description, I'm like, okay, this is how you're determining it. I get told that I'm wrong when I use a counter argument like, okay, well, this character, its kit is fucking better. Oh, but I can't use the same circumstances that is being happening here. I mean, how? Because I mean, an R0 summon 0 R1 Jinshi is not going to beat out a fucking Carlotta at summon 0 R1. Carlotta has a kit that's designed for assassination. Their double standards is every fucking place. Like, do you understand where I'm going to ask the question? Does like, do people understand what my point here is? Is that this is where I've been fighting for a fucking year, and I actually got to the point where I just fucking ignored it. I fucking stopped reading the chat. I stopped fucking listening to the chat. I stopped talking about the shit for a good long time period until this is brought up, and then otherwise I ignore it. Because everybody has a different conclusion, and there is no set denominator. There's no set ruling. The community still hasn't set an identity. It still hasn't set an actual ruling of what to do here. I would assume that, Gabe. I would assume that 100%. But like I stated, we've got into arguments with other fucking WUWA players and shit that use that terminology, but when a certain characters are pinned against certain characters, we can't use that. It's got to be DPS versus DPS. It can't be with teams. And then it was like, okay, well, let's do it this way. And then we got to use teams. None of this shit makes sense. It's all bullshit. I mean, that's why I don't agree with tier lists. Tier lists are fucking bullshit. Tier lists don't take into account to a lot of different things. Well, Cop. Let me put it this way. This is where, like I was trying to explain before, and this is what St. Tonas, I don't think, understood either with the Maggie situation. Maggie is doing power with the power creep video. She's doing what's called fucking theory crafting, and I made this statement, and a lot of WUWA players never understood it. It seemed like. Has anyone here watched, like, in all general, have you ever watched a TSA video like this? There's people who speedrun Mega Man X. I don't know what the world record is anymore, but in this regards, 8 years ago, 29 minutes and 8 seconds. Let's say the world record's 39 minutes. Okay, that is what the players are doing. A TAS, a tool assisted system for this, is basically stating, hey, if we take everything into equation under the most upright, perfect conditions, there is no fuck ups, none. The boss RNG, your rotations, everything, all of the shit, all conditions are met perfectly. We are able to manage a fucking time in this game right now of 29 minutes and 8 seconds. Is it physically fucking possible? Unless you're a superhuman, probably not. But it shows you that there's a ceiling. It shows you that there's a possibility that you can do better. A lot of speedrunners will look at tool assisted, speedruns like this. I'll look at this. And with this, I'm looking at what is happening. What am I trying to achieve in each part of the stage to make my current PB better? That's it. That is what theory crafting in like a game like Genshin, WutheringWaves, or whatever is for me. Is not to say that you go and do this shit. It's saying that there is optimization you can possibly do to make your shit better. So it gives you an idea of where you can improve at when you see something. It's not wrong. The calculation is correct. Because if you take everything into account, every single condition into account, and you say that this is perfect, this is where it should be at. Is it practical? No. Is it possible? Maybe. Like, who the fuck, like right here, in a tool assisted system, right here, to save fucking time. I've never seen anyone in Mega Man X fucking pull this off. But in a TSA, you should be able to do this. Maybe you could do it in half speed as a normal player. You're not going to do it at full speed. That's still an improvement if you haven't done it. If you could do it at least at half speed, that's still an improvement, right? It's not wrong. It's just saying that there's a ceiling and there's possibility. There's fucking theory crafting in League of Legends on certain builds and such. If all conditions are met perfectly, you might be able to fucking pull off. It's a science. It just there to prove, there's that you could do improvement. Now, well, I will say this against Maggie. I will say this: her losing sleep, her hurting her health over calculations of this regard, it's fucking insane. Because I look at it like this: I really don't particularly think that, in all honesty, it matters if I get an extra fucking 10, if I beat a fucking hologram boss or the Tower of Versi in an extra fucking 10 seconds. If I'm still getting, all my medals, I'm getting everything in the good time, I get all my rewards, just playing the way I play, what's the point of improving? Unless otherwise, I'm a person that really wants to. And there is people who's like that. And that's fine. You do you, boo-boo. But I'm not going to go fucking tell them that they're fucking retarded. That's why, like I said, why the fuck would I listen to this man telling me about ZZZ instead of going to the horse's mouth and listening to someone who actually is on the fucking server that can tell me about it, who has firsthand experience. This is hearsay. This is firsthand experience. This is secondhand. This is firsthand. Why the fuck do you go to the secondhand for your fucking information instead of going to the firsthand? And again, before you make some accusations, why you as a human fucking being who, if you're actually interested in this, you know, fucking shield bullshit, you really think it's that fucking big of a deal, why don't you bring it up and go talk to a content creator? You're big enough. Why don't you go talk to a content creator in the ZZZ community and sit there and let them explain it to you? Because you're scared that they're going to what? Pull your community away from you? They're going to prove that your statements are wrong? Dude, sometimes, look, I'm going to say it like this. Sometimes it's good to, it's actually a heroic fucking deed to take an L. I mean, we all make mistakes. We all have different, look, dude, we all, look, I don't think there's anybody in this fucking world that has not spread any kind of misinformation in some regards. It's the person who takes responsibility for that. Like, I think it's more respectable when you're the type of person that says, hey, look, I fucked up. I made this mistake and I'm going to own up to it. Right? Then at that point in time, you're showing, you know, your people that, hey, look, I can make a mistake and I'm perfectly fucking A-okay. We're all humans. Exactly. We all make mistakes. Sometimes you can let go of the fucking ego. No one's attacking you. Like, I think that's the biggest thing that he needs to understand. No one's attacking you, bro. No one's going to be like distrusting you just because you correct yourself. They're going to understand something else. They're going to understand that, oh, they're going to understand like, oh, okay, well, he made a mistake and he took responsibility for it, so I can actually trust you better. Just be better. Not hard. And even if you think you're fucking right, sometimes look, have we not had a situation like how many of y'all got like girlfriends and wives and shit like that? Have we not had a situation with fucking, you know, even a fucking woman in a sense to where we think that we're 100% fucking right? And you know what? It's best just to go ahead and say, hey, okay, you know what? Fuck it. You're right. I'm wrong. And just take the fucking L. Make life fucking happier for everybody. Because it's not really that big of a fucking deal. Like, the bro's just fucking making himself look fucking stupid as shit. I mean, just says the Kanat's kit was unreal while it's for is it just I'm. No, you can't make this shit up. See, when ultimate hits, it deals damage. I like that. We'll take that. Look, I don't actually see anything wrong with fucking what Hoyo does, man. I really don't. I don't see what so fucking the big deal is. Like, to me, they're acting like a fucking company. Like, dude, I don't fucking like Capcom, but I fucking like the devs there. I like my fucking Resident Evil devs. I like my fucking goddamn fucking devs in general. Don't mean I need to like the fucking company. Because the company makes fucking decisions that I don't like particularly care for. Oh, poor fucking Lycon. Poor fucking goddamn fucking me. What the fuck am I doing here? There should be no fucking debuff on this bitch, right? Oh no, I got the fucking goddamn debuffs on. Yeah, I do actually have them on. Shit, I mean, this shit's get fucking goddamn fucking intense. Shit that I think I could just blow through. I gotta actually fucking pay attention. It would actually help also if I put the fucking volume back on a little bit. Just to hear what the fuck's going on.
Gotcha now. I'm still. Be gone. When ready. I'll save you. Make way for the undefeated champion! The truth is a
Left and right, freeze us flying out of sight.
before the abyss. Dave, let the party begin. There it is.
Goku's fury, shocking surprise.
I'll fight your front.
Every slap with a lesson learned. Freeze us flying, freeze the burn. No more combos, no more petty fights. Goku's head.
Oh, fucking that's out.
Not just a warrior, a man with drive. Teaching respect with every stride. Freeze and fly, crumble as he hits the ground. In Goku's strength, you'll respect his ground.
I'll save you.
No more mocking, no more disdain. Goku's lesson forever in. Freeze us now, walking out the next in his place. Goku's justice.
There's a beloved son.
Didn't mean to jab.
My apologies.
I'm not doing that. All right, so I gotta impair the motherfucker.
Went right past me.
There it is. I'm unstoppable!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. Keep a brief pace.
You, get back. I'll save you.
A miraculous moment.
Haku.
The truth is a beloved faith.
I fucked all that up. Goddamn boss is fucking aggressive as shit. Holy fuck.
Yours truly, mocking.
He took the hit. I don't want to hit.
Let order and madness dance. The end is nothing. Yours truly, mocking.
You, get back. That's my honor! I'll save you.
I dodged it. Fuck me. Let me see. That dodging has actually got tempo. Okay, that's where I need to do that. Oh, fuck. That was Lycon. I hit the fucking... I fucking hit fucking switch when I wasn't supposed to.
Not bad, not bad. I'll save you. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Give up. The end is now. I'm unstoppable! There it is. A miraculous moment.
I'm fucking all that up.
Truth is a beloved thing. Let the party begin. Only domesticated. Amateurs. Easy. Yours truly. My pleasure. Be done. Too bad. What a coincidence. Nothing. Make way for the undefeated champion! How cruel.
Fuck! I'm losing it. So I can get this fucking parry shit and dodging right. Dodging was wrong. Oh, come on. I fucking hit the fucking dodge button there. No, you didn't. Because it didn't react. Why am I fucking timing this wrong? Probably maybe just best to get out the fucking circle then.
Not bad, not bad. I'll save you.
Oh. Because I'm using up all my fucking resource with my meter there.
Not bad. There it is.
A miraculous moment.
I'll fight your throat out.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Let the party begin.
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor. My pleasure. I'll save you.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Freeze all evil.
God damn it.
I love a good plot twist.
My pleasure.
Went right past me.
Not bad, not bad. Focus.
Can't handle it. Yours truly.
Bye-bye.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Prepare to kneel before. The end is nigh.
Only for Master Toxic.
Allow me to repeat.
All right, light her down.
Scram before I get angry. What a coincidence. Allow me to reach your soul. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance. Reach pain. Understand. I'm pushing through. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Freeze all evil. Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let the party begin. Only for Master Party. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The end is nigh.
Oh, we fucked. Oh, we fucked. Oh, well. We fucked.
I'll bite your throat out.
Don't slow me down. Scram before I
Nope. Don't dodge that.
danger. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Oh, fuck. It's whatever. I gotta take a piss anyway. I gotta take a piss bad. All right, I'm back. Oh, yeah. The way I'm fucking playing, I fucking sure fucking someone like St. Tones would be like, you see, HP inflation, it's a fucking problem. Be like, no, dude, I fucking suck at the game, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunately, the game only made 10 mil, but this month it's going to EOS. Yes, 100%. Like, story will be, yeah, story is good. I plan to do a story tonight, actually. Like, we are halfway through the story. I want to get the other half of the story done tonight. We're on the second part of the Caesar Bernice fucking story. We're gonna start on that tonight. Probably around like 8-9 p.m. Central Time Zone. I'm just fucking want to talk. I want to fucking go through all the fucking misinformation and fucking bullshit that's going on. Because, like, legitimately, the more you think about it, the more you look at certain things with other content creators. Dude, I'm still, like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. I am still absolutely shocked that, that Ethan is, like, on this fucking bandwagon. Like, I would have thought the guy would have had more credibility. Yeah, we watched it already. I didn't watch all of it, but I watched a good chunk of it to realize how fucking dumb St. Tonus actually really fucking is. Unless you send another one. Like, I want to know what St. Tonus' end game is. I want to know exactly what that fucking end game is, because per se, I'm just more or less shocked that you're trying to create a fucking agenda really fucking hard. Ethan on his video, why only me and St. Tonus talk? Because there's not a problem. I was there when you reacted. Too bad you didn't make it to the end, but honestly, I can't blame you for dropping. Like, dude, like, I know how bad St. Tonus is right now. Like, what I don't think some people actually understand in this sense, but maybe y'all, I think y'all do, but I don't think like a lot of people would understand is like, in all fucking honesty, like, I've seen this shit with him for over a fucking year. He wasn't as bad as this. Like I said, 80% of the time, he was the type of person that just embellished a little bit, like to the fucking point, but otherwise the point was actually really accurate and really good. And then he got involved with the wrong fucking crowd, I guess you want to say, with the wrong fucking influence of the community, that the guy is just out for fucking blood every fucking other day.
Every breath could be my last. Gotta make this moment last. Can't slow down. Won't slow down.
Like, I sit here, that 1 hour Varys video reaction, oh my god. And like I said, that Varys video made him attack Fob, according to him. Fucking dumbest shit ever. What just surprises me, and I'm gonna say it like this, what surprises me is, I'm not sure if y'all gonna get this, but maybe y'all will. What surprised me is the behavior that St. Tonus is pushing is like the same type of behavior that Low Tier God and several other people I know of in the content creator program for fucking like content creation for the AFGC got canceled. Like the toxicity that was brought from the community and shit caused these people to lose all credibility and become faceless, and like they don't exist. There's not a single fucking community that will pick up fucking Low Tier God. Like Low Tier God's banned from all fucking tournaments and shit because of his blatant fucking disregard to shit. Satonus is just as bad as this. And like people are defending him that are other content creators and such. Like no content creator is going to fucking claim like, oh, I'm a friend of Low Tier God. No content creator is going to say that shit. None. And the ones that probably would do that would be fucking nuts. You don't fucking say I'm a fan of Low Tier God, because you are going to get your ass laughed at by everybody. But when it comes to St. Tonus, for a lot of the statements and a lot of stuff that he's done, he's not been canceled. He's been protected. And in regards, like, still remaining at the top. Low Tier God could have been at the top if he would have, you know, minded his P's and Q's and such. You're telling me someone like him can, you know, is going to get canceled, but fucking someone like St. Tona is fucking making major fucking wrong information, misinformation, and fucking bad accusations about fucking certain people. So it's going to, the community is going to be fine with it? Explain that one to me. Like I could get around the fucking exaggeration. I get around the misinformation to a certain fucking point. But when we're gonna be fucking attacking people directly, other content creators and stuff like this, how the fuck has he not been canceled? When he's gonna call his fucking people mental and make fun of them for having quote unquote a mental disability, and making fun of people who actually have disabilities, how the fuck is he not canceled? When he's gonna call people PDFs, how is he not canceled? When he's gonna straight up fucking do the shit that he's been doing, how the fuck am I not canceling that? How the fuck is it acceptable now? I mean, look, the FGC, you know, you had your protections with your certain big content creators like Tectone or whatever, but I mean, that gets to a fucking point. Like, I would have even expected Tectone by now to be the type of person that would have been like, yeah, no, I'm not getting involved in this shit. Like, all the research I have done in the last 24 hours about this shield bullshit, it's not a big deal. It's not as big as Saitonis is making it out to be. It is absolutely 100% perfectly fucking fine. Like, it ain't gonna hurt you. It ain't gonna make you cry. Oh, what's that I got in the mail? Click the pre-register. The tail through the looking glass. Oh, don't worry, we already did tail to the looking glass already. We already did all this. We already did those events. We good, bro. We good. I gotta finish the fishing shit too. Like I said, I like after the shit that he's done with Jen and the shit that he did with fucking Maggie. In my personal opinion, if he is actually a fucking CC for Kuro, like he's actually an official WutheringWaves content creator, I pray to fucking God Kuro's fucking kicked him out. Because he's breaking... I gotta talk about this one too. Because for a person who really says that, you know, we need to respect Kuro, we need to listen to Kuro and do what they say to do, he sure doesn't fucking listen to their own fucking guidelines, now does he? Like, hold on. Let me pop this open. Content guidelines. See, this is officially from Kuro Games about derivative works, which is the generalized content that you make, fan creations, right? You know, it basically goes through all this, tells you, you know, for rovers with their work with creative talents, rovers may use these guidelines when they encounter, you know, and they have any confusion about the creative process of making derivative works. We wish to relatively into in all honesty, the scope of the application, Kuro has full, you know, intellectual property rights over WutheringWaves, the trademark copyrights, related properties, benefit, blah, 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 blah. This right here, standard. These guidelines are acceptable contents of Kuro, complete intellectual property. Basically, it's letting you know that every part of the WutheringWaves franchise, including but not limited to the names of various characters, outlook, storylines, graphics, musical work, and video works, refer here as authorized content. The derivative works refer to guidelines that are, you know, defined for to those who are independently works recreated by derivative content creators and authorized works in the form of literary works, pictures, videos, music, and etc. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Basic understanding. When you get to standards and requirements, it tells you, you know, involving the recreation, derivative works should observe the following standards. Number one, content created this way should not breach any national laws, regulations, principles, and policies. Understandable. It should be understood that any works created should not constitute any damage to the brand image or interests of Kuro Games and WutheringWaves. So don't play WutheringWaves and say WutheringWaves fucking sucks or Kuro's a piece of shit company when you're playing the game. Because they don't want you to use their own work against them. That is, honestly, if you're going to be with Kuro and you want to listen to Kuro and you want to work, you believe them 100%, that's what that says. Contents created in this way should not constitute any infringements of third-party rights. Specifically, damage should not be done to the reputation rights and image rights of any third parties, and contents which did third parties have intellectual property rights should not be used. What the fuck does that mean? Because this is the most fucking important part. This right here, out of the entire fucking document, is legitimately right here, subsection 2, and section 2, subsection 3. Right here. This is the most important fucking part that, like, every single WutheringWaves content creator that is playing WutheringWaves, and while playing WutheringWaves, is creating content that constitutes infringement on third-party rights. Specifically, damage should not be done to reputation rights or image rights of any third parties. Meaning that if you are playing WutheringWaves and you're making content on WutheringWaves, you should not be going ahead and trying to hurt someone's reputation, whether they're a company or whether they're a person. You should not be hurting their image, and you should be respecting their intellectual property rights, if anything. Like, this is the guidelines for derived works. I've heard Kuro's a good company. Listen to Kuro. The devs a thing. Like, during all the fucking bullshit of, you know, oh, don't show leaks with WutheringWaves and shit like this. We need to respect the wishes of Kuro Games. Well, Kuro Games gives you a guideline on derivative works for WutheringWaves. Should you not be respecting their wishes about not damaging their reputation rights or image rights of any other third party? Double standard, isn't it? Fucking hypocrite. That's hypocritical. You could be critical, but you can't be fucking doing on purpose to destroy someone's reputation. You can't be hurting the person or a company in that regards. So attacking someone like Genazad, you know, and trying to ruin his reputation by insinuating he's a PDF, by basically doing the same thing to fucking Maggie, by making outrageous claims and stuff like this, pretty much, that, oh, she was mad about this and that. Hurting the reputation of others fucking content creators, would that not be considered a third party? And you're playing WutheringWaves, you're talking in WutheringWaves, and you're using WutheringWaves content to describe these situations. But you're the one that's telling me that I need to respect Kuro's wishes on everything fucking else but this. I don't think I'm far-fetched in saying that's a hypocrisy. You gotta catch your fish, bro. Scrawny little arms called a fucking fish. Man, I don't think I'm fucking wrong. I've been told by some people like Pixel Tree that I was wrong about this shit, and I don't think I am. If you're gonna tell me that I need to respect the wishes of Kuro Games, you should be respecting the wishes of Kuro Games as well. That's how I feel. So don't come over here telling me the fucking, you know, the kettle's fucking black when you're the fucking pot and you're also fucking black. mean, I think there's a point where you could be critical. Don't get me wrong. I think you could be a critical person. You can make critical statements and everything else. But you can't go out of your fucking way just to attack something just to fucking attack it. This is actually a really good little mini event. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I almost had to fish. Oh, we got a shark. Take a fucking fish, get the fuck out of here, bro. You can eat now. Go feed your family at fucking 12. I'll see you later, lighter. I'll spick your ass later. I mean, this is an event that I can come do every now and then, have fun with it. I'm fucking fine with it. There's no rush to do this. The more I like at these bang boos, the more I fucking love them to death. There's nothing wrong with these fucking little guys. I fucking think they're the cutest little fucking things. I honestly like them so fucking much. Oh, what the hell's going on here? All this is complete. That's complete. I'm already here. Why do I need to teleport to something I'm already at? I'm getting tired of fucking seeing Hugo right now. I think we need some ass on the fucking screen. Let's put shark ass on here. We're in the fishing lane, so let's do it. Like, how the fuck does this work? Like, I don't understand the concept of gooning over a chick with a fucking fishtail. I really don't. I know it's a shark tail, but I'm still saying, like, it's a mermaid with fucking legs. Like, that's as bad as fucking Dizzy and fucking goddamn Guilty Gear. I mean, the bitch straight up has 2 fucking wings in her back. I mean, you would be kind of fucking, you know, distraught on that. I'll rank top number 1, motherfucker. GG's! Wait, there's a big fucking difference between being a tall Amazon fucking bitch that fucking has a big ass and big titties that's got a milf fucking a milf fucking thing. I completely understand fucking Lady Demetru. A fucking fishtail? What the fuck you gonna do with a fishtail? You gonna hold on to that shit? You gonna squeeze it? What the fuck you gonna do with that tail? I still fucking like I still look at this statue, it's fucking weird. Did you react to this? It is the 2.0 stuff for ZZ. It's really good in my opinion. Let's take a look at it. I'm not sure if I reacted to it or not, but we'll see. Let's open this up. You want me to react? I'll react. Say copy link. Paste. Ah. The link got fucked.
The court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. Yet heroes of righteousness still rose up, blades drawn and raised to champion justice.
I don't believe I saw this.
Is that Lemmy and Hollow?
You must be the mystics of WuWa's summit. For the safety of everyone here again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production site.
This area is steeped in miasma and it's...
No, I did see this.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of WuWa Summit, Yishuan. I shall wipe out all evil.
Fuck it, we'll watch it again.
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged. Scatter. Release. Evil shall return to dust.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pulling for this bitch. I think she's fucking hot as fuck.
Haya, dosele hambon sa choi modayachin.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. The streets here are really cool too. Come on, I'll show you around. What's going on? Who dares disturb the peace on our streets? Play time! Today's reading is...
You know what? Honestly, I could say something about ZZZ that I really think is true. For a fucking Gooner game about fucking titties and shit, the story in fucking ZZZ is absolutely like the least Goonish amount of fucking content I've fought.
If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishuan will be shattered along with everything.
Yishuan.
But how? Isn't she?
How many times have I told you?
Like, I was expecting the story to be like, honestly, more about showing the titties off, you know what I'm saying?
On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, WuWa Summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
Oh, I didn't see all this. I just saw the trailer. I didn't see this shit. I might actually get that fucking skin. I might actually get that skin, to be honest. Oh, I'm definitely getting that motherfucker. That's the first thing I want to pull for. The bang. I want to pull for the new Bang Boom. $30 fucking pulls. 40 with the Bang Boom. Wait. With additional 480. The 10 master tapes. Another 10. An agent enhancement. A new area. An overhaul on the world map and a 3D navigational system. Hold on here. I didn't see all this shit. Aerospace City, located in thing, blah blah blah. Features beacons. There should be observation for proxies. So they're doing a hollow exploration upgrade. This is new. New fucking mechanics. You can now send Bangos out to explore an adventure. To progress will unlock graduates, blah blah blah, proxies, outfits, and accessories. Okay. There's a lot of shit going into this. My son's gonna love this. triple bounty. Rewards will be triple. That's nice. So, overall, there's more fucking content in that shit than what WutheringWaves fucking ever had in terms of its fucking anniversary. There's more actual fucking upgrades too. Like, the quality of life functionality that's coming in is actually great. Like, all of this is absolutely phenomenal. The patients that came in, like, holy shit. For what it's offering, it's actually really fucking good. Like, you know, that actually would have been fucking nice. Like, it's something like WutheringWaves. Like, you would have taken an old unit that could have gotten buffed, and you would have buffed it in fucking the anniversary. That would have been fucking nice. The world and 3D navigation system, that's a quality of life change. That's pretty nice. I mean, I'm not too concerned about it. I mean, every fucking game's got that. I'm not too concerned, but that for what ZZD had to offer and it was doing for its 1 year anniversary here, that's actually not bad. The new exploration upgrade, that's actually really nice. It looks like that's going to be some fun. Like, this I'm not too caring about. I don't care about the perception shit. The new combat mechanics is actually nice to see. I like how they actually say, hey, look, new combat mechanic. We're adding this. The bang boost stuff's fine. Costumes not too worried about. That I know my son's gonna love. He's gonna love that. Like, for what WUWA had to offer for its anniversary and what ZZ has to offer, like, this is really good. New bosses shit. There's gonna be a lot to fucking do. Triple bounties, all that shit. That's actually really fucking good. Okay. It's within the main patch. But that's all good. This is like really fucking good. The anniversary rewards, as you can see, is really fucking good. For what it's offering. And the main patch is really good for what it's offering. I want to see, where did they talk about the anniversary shit? Because I want to count something. Because there's something else they added in here that I saw. Okay. That's what I want to see. So it's going to be 1,600. Plus, was it 480? Plus the 480. So that's 13 pulls. Plus the 20 pulls. So it's going to offer the same exact pull count as so we got the same exact pull count as WutheringWaves. The difference is that what makes this better is that you're going to be getting an actual S-rank W engine and an S-rank character. New outfits for Belle and Wise, which is the main character, for free. Because I'm going to add this in here because it says anniversary benefit. So, like, even though this started already, that 480 is added in there, which makes it 33. See you later, Jago. Look, I'm still gonna add it because it stinks. So it's 33. Anything that says anniversary, this is part of the anniversary is 33. Okay. If it does not say anything about it, about anniversary, no, I'm not gonna count it. There's gonna be an event, which like this is a main event thing. I'm gonna consider this because the Vision giveaway event. I'm going version get well. Yeah, version giveaway thing. This is not with the anniversary. This is with the version. So I'm not going to count that. But that's like right there, an extra 20. Between 25th. So like you got an extra 20 during this entire thing. Like I gotta give it. I think the devs of ZZZ out fucking did well. I think in terms of it coming in a main patch is really fucking good. I think in terms of what the anniversary is, it is actually better. It's actually better in a high fucking regards too, because like Lycon, like the character you can pick with the W engine Like if it's Lycon or something, like having a standard S character, they're not like completely useless, you know? Like they're actually worthwhile on the team. Like I'm using them right now. So that makes absolute fucking sense. I mean, for what it's offering, it's not like they're giving you anything useless. It's actually they're giving you something that's actually useful. Like pick your poison. What's going on in my chat right here? Like, how can you shit on this? Talk about which, is there any of the, like, I know this count should have all the standards, right?
Need something? I have two. Time for one. How can I help? Head made. Time for standing by. How can I help? Ready for
I know I got one copy of this.
How can I help? Standing.
Let's see. You're 2-6. You're a 1-6. 1-6. 1-6. Now I gotta fucking think which one to put it in. Maybe Lycon? Maybe Grace? Oh, damn. After you send out a launch of Dydrosin, things stay on place for additional 5.5 seconds and return to arena. The buff gain from core pass from any destruction partner by a character for 10 minutes increases to 130%. It might be worth just to go for her then. Like now I gotta choose. Hopefully we'll maybe choose like frame 1. Because I mean, there's a fucking chance, right, that I'm gonna lose the 50-50 and I'm gonna get a different S rank, and it might be a fucking another Lycon, it might be fucking Rena, it might be something in general. So at that fucking point in time, it's best to hold out to see if I lose the 50-50, and if I lose the 50-50, see who I get. Because then if I got like an M2, like let's say I lose a 50-50, I get an M2 fucking Lycon, then it's best just to go for Rena at that point. Like, I'm gonna talk to Valk to see what he wants me to do in general. His words probably is, I don't care. Do what you want. Like I said, like he's gonna probably tell me, I don't give a fuck, do what you want. I'll probably ask him later today or whatever. But Like, I'm just thinking in my head, like, hey, I'm going to summon for the new character. If I lose the 50-50, oh, well, then at that fucking point in time, we see what we get out of it. If I don't get either one, then that becomes a debate. But I think right now was a good stream. I'm like I said, I'm gonna come back later tonight on streaming. But I'll just say it like this, and it's my honest opinion too. And I'm probably gonna maybe actually record a video here in a little while. But in general, I'm just gonna say it like this. Don't go into someone else's house and go take a shit in it. And then try to fucking claim that they're sticking up the place when you don't know what the fuck's going on. Simple as that. Go base your own opinion. Hey, if you never tried WutheringWaves and you think it's shit, go try it first. See what you think before you make any sort of commentary about it. If you play WutheringWaves and you don't like ZZZ and because of the TV mode shit and everything else, before you shit on it, why don't you go try it? Why do I think ZZ is the less popular than all the other top gotchas? In all honesty, impression. The impression. I think 2.0 might fix that problem, but why it wasn't popular with me was the TV mode. And TV mode doesn't exist unless you go looking for it. Like, I didn't like the fucking forced upon story with the TV segment, and you can skip it now. I just said 29 million on 2.0. I mean, like I said, you see, like, I think it's going to fix it. But like, the reason why, like, you know, for the last year, like, why ZZZ was like less popular in that sense is just in that regards. Let's see what you got. I don't read French. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. Second page. $29.10 million. Oh, so if they get to this many, like if they get to 30 million pre-registrations, you get this, you get this. Okay. That's actually a good incentive. 29. I mean, I guess Hoyo must have botted it then. Only 3 more days till it. Well, hey, whoa. We're gonna be in a service of 1.0 fucking ZZZ. It's gonna be replaced with 2.0. So I mean, yeah, I mean, technically speaking, ZZZ is going EOS, isn't it? Technically. So that way 2.0 can live. Bro, I'm sorry. Like, I can't take half the fucking shit no more seriously in the WUWA community. I really can't. I mean, hey, that's good because you know what? I mean, we'll do what we can do and then maintenance will happen and then we'll wait till maintenance is done and can play. I mean, that's what I'll be doing. I mean, if loving something means being a retard, I am gladly the stupidest person on earth. Dude, like, Dr. Medical, I think that's honestly like the best answer anyone can give. I still can't fucking believe. And I still can't believe like Toast, bro. I want to look at something real quick because I do want to grab something to eat. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna ask, can I be accepted in the ZZ community? Can I just fucking like dip from WUWA community and just come in here and just be accepted? Is that good? Or am I gonna be fucking told, no, get the fuck out of this community, you don't belong here? I mean, I like myself some big titties. Hold on. Look. I'll show you. I like some titties. So yeah, I like my titties. Look, see? Even though, like, I'm gonna be completely honest. This still is like the most wholesome fucking game I fucking played, even with the fucking titties. Like, I was expecting ZZC to be so much fucking worse from the story and shit. From what everybody has always said about like the gooning is like, I've always expected ZZZ to be like 1,000 times fucking worse. But it's practically fucking like the best fucking thing. Like, there's sexualization, don't get me wrong, there is actual sexualization in here, but it's not over sexualization. I could. Like I said, I mean, I figured the game was gonna have like some more fucking sexual presence to it than what it actually has, and it's just like, this is more wholesome than you actually think. I mean, in WutheringWaves, I'll be honest, WutheringWaves has more like of a sexualization if you really think about it. You're gonna see fucking like girls fucking bending over and titties fucking sliding under fucking swords and shit.
Ready and waiting.
I shall.
Let's make a grand entrance. Honestly, I think fucking Jane Doe might be a little bit more tame than anything. I'll make it painless.
I think the only game that I know that's really like over-sexualized, like really fucking hard, is fucking goddamn fucking Dead or Alive, man.
The final act begins now.
I'll take you.
Don't let your guard down.
Hold again.
The pressure's on.
Move it.
Justice is served.
No escape.
Round them up.
How do you like me now? Want some more?
Stay vigilant.
A little gift for ya.
Strikes red. Lock the door. You asked for chaos. I'll bring you war. Stay out of my way. Move it.
Now, you're the prey. Oops, sorry. Let's make this quick.
Allow me, Jen.
The pressure's on. Want some more?
Let our souls resonate. You walked right into this one.
A little gift for ya.
Here comes the first.
Hit him where it hurts. Easy.
Oh boy, big brother coming.
I'll take you.
Easy work.
Oh, I'm being shot about that guy.
Here's a taste of the abyss. No escape.
Great timing. Following orders.
The pressure's on.
Let's test your magic. Hold again.
Execution continue.
Don't resist.
Ready or not, here it is.
Justice is served.
We're straight up murdering people. We're the fucking police. We don't listen. We just come in, bash in, knock on the door, we murder people.
I'm at your
This is the touch me. Awaiting.
I shall.
Is the concert starting? Ooh, we really harmonize.
Oh, I ain't worried about fucking that shit. I think 2.0 is gonna give me more than enough XP for what I want. I got a plan for that shit. You know, you guys are like the craziest fucking community there is, apparently. I think you're actually the most logical fucking community. That's actually kind of fucking nice. I think so too. I think it's gonna give enough XP for me to get like fucking characters built. Better be fucking good. Really? Fucking really?
Guess we did catch something in the end. I didn't see this coming. I knew we needed to watch out for weird stuff.
Okay, we caught a shark boo. Fucking good. That's little brother. That's fucking beautiful. We got an ugly doll. Okay. I think more games need to fucking invest in this kind of shit. Ah, Jesus Christ, they're fucking working outside. We caught the fucking big fish. Let me get ready first, bro. It's actually an enjoyable event. I'm not gonna fucking lie. Oh, look at that. I'm back to fucking goddamn shit again. How many fucking these I got? I'm back to almost fucking 2 million fucking goddamn fucking Denny when I was out on the 0 fucking Denny. Holy shit, the game just fucking gives me Denny's on top of fucking Denny's. Anyone got some fucking shit going on with them? Don't worry, one upgrade, you'll be broke again. I kind of figured that. But I mean, it just gives me fucking like, dude, I've upgraded like a couple of different characters and shit. And I'm like, oh man, I'm broke. And then all of a sudden, I fucking play some of this shit and it's like, oh shit, I'm rich again. Ben's cheating. He's using illegal fucking goddamn bait. See you later, medical.
Good morning, manager.
Okay, you need coins. Evelyn. God, I love them titties. I have a question. You think Mickey Mouse would get a hard on for fucking Jane Doe? You think Mickey Mouse would fucking cheat on Minnie with Jane? All right, that's actually a really good question, to be honest. You see, these are the things, like, you know, okay. Can I be honest about something, about another comparison between ZZ and WUWA? Like, I got another comparison of what actually is something that in ZZZ they do better in terms of characters than WutheringWaves. I just realized something else. Any more things to finish you off? I'm gonna give you all the shit. I don't give a fuck. We'll get you level 60 sooner or later. You see how you got like Piper here, Ellen over there. They legitimately bring in the characters in these events like this, and even if they don't show up in the story for a little while, you're still building a relationship with them. Like, I don't know any fucking events in WUWA that fucking like Chang Li says, hey, help me with moving out my fucking shit. Help me with a fishing event. Once you're done with the character, you're done with the character pretty much. Oh god, fishing just became fucking easier. Talk to Ellen. I'm talking to Ellen. Oh, Ellen's actually a fucking soft-hearted fucking bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, chat hasn't moved in a while. That means you guys are gone. It means you guys hate me. That's fine. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back later. I'll take a break, relax a little bit. I mean, we've been at this for fucking like 7 fucking hours now. God damn, actually almost 8. Or do I just keep on going? Let me at least take fucking like, you know, 30 minutes to myself. That'd be great. Get some food in and then come back later. All right, I'm out. Peace out, son of bitches.